Cyclone. Checkpoint. Tonight, the factory must grow. That's the plan. That's what I'm doing tonight. Factory. 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 There is no in between. There is no quarter. There is no bullshit. Factory. Hi. Why am I so large? What happened? Where's my move button? What'd I do with it? I can't move to my normal spot. This is too tall. It looks like I'm standing on the counter. Whatever. This is fine. I can just do my dance. Don't start. That's not factory. Dodged. Dodged, by the way. Dodged. You didn't see that. Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Small CEO needs a small ladder to see. It's good to see you, Jiro. It's good to see you, Papin. It's good to see you, Jiro and Papin. There's nobody else here. Vacuum. Why am I so apey? Okay. Tonight for you, I have Factorium. Please stop trying to hypnotize me by going back and forth. It's annoying. You just did exactly the thing. I don't know, Inglonious, if you understand the energy that I am trying to have here. And it is the energy that everything is extremely funny. Including this. This is probably the funniest part right here. What the fuck is this? All right. This weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, we're going to be doing 100% playthrough of Wind Waker, where you guys get to control some amount of the Tingle Tuner. If you guys are excited for that, we're going to be back on that today. Tonight, I will not be playing. I don't know. I might stay up like an hour or two after the stream and play a little bit of Wilds. I don't fucking know. Probably won't do it on stream. But Saturday, I'm going to be playing the stream all day. I actually have somebody scheduled to come in. I'm going to be hanging out with them specifically because they promised they were going to play this game with me. And so I'm going to hold them to it because I'm a little bitch. If anybody else would like to join me for Saturday, you are a VTuber, would like to join me on Saturday. Maybe it's your first time playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe it's your first time playing Monster Hunter in general. Maybe you just want to hang out on the stream and chat with me about the game. Please talk to me. Stare. Hi. Looking right at you. I'm talking to you specifically. All you VTubers on Blue Sky, I really want to talk to people, but I don't. DM me right now. Oh, wait. Right now. This isn't a fucking suggestion. Hi. I want to stream with you. Keep a smile. Check DMs Eisen. Wild Smith. Okay. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturday. That's right. 8 a.m. When did I schedule it? From like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.? Go to Blue Sky and DM me. That's your job. Okay, so we're gonna play Factorio. I'm gonna put my angry face away. I'm done threatening you. Let's go. I want a factory anyways. But yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy on it this weekend. I will probably play it by myself, I think. Just to relax and kind of enjoy the game on my own without the pressure of streaming. No, I want you to message me on Blue Sky. Or if you can DM me on Discord, you can DM me on Discord. I am looking to work with new people that I have not done a collab with yet, so we can continue to grow the community. That's how we get our name out there. I'm also just looking to torture people. Could you guys do me a big favor? Okay, we haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna ask you guys to do something for me. So I'm not gonna give her a big shout out. Can you all go to Lucanella? Can you go to this channel and redeem for 200 channel points? And you can get 200 channel points by following her. Go to her channel and redeem the redeem that says this. There's a redeem there that says Wawa. Can you please go to her channel and redeem that for me, please? Thank you. It'll only take a second. I'll let you guys do it while I get this set up. Welcome back to the factory. What's happening in the factory? The factory is growing. I'll give you kind of an overview of what we've done. We've kind of spaghetti factoried. We built a little bus and we're working on chips and we've got a bunch of stuff going on, but overall, we're not going too crazy. We are currently getting our electric furnaces together. And we desperately need more iron. Wait, Trey, I have a garbage bottle lying on a hard drive thing somewhere I made you just reminded me. I will say, I will limit the list to people. You guys need to have been streaming. I would like to stream with just people who are streaming regularly at this point in time. But I'm also not afraid to work with just about anybody, so we can make it work. Happening. 1K, 922. This one literally has 19 left. That'll be done here in a second. So yeah, we want to move away from this. So the ratio for so about 24 furnaces. Oh, here's a perfect ratio. So 72 furnaces for an express transport. So this is regular, fast, express. I'm reading. I'm researching. To bother Nelly. Yeah, I was gonna ask her, but it's not really that big of a deal. I was just kind of curious if she had like a 30 whatever. We could have invited her just to see if she liked it. But I think more reasonably, like that would probably be like a whole collab, if that makes sense. So belt ratios, problem is direct insertion onto belts. In terms of achievable compression, it's insert to side loading. You set up like this, for example, if you can see full compression of belts. So we want to leave space for basically 72 furnaces. So that shouldn't be too bad. We can do that. And then we want to start with 48. With room for 72. But we won't use all 72 yet because that's going to be expensive. So let's grab all of our current electric furnaces and get started. We need to upgrade. We're going to have to do a bunch of upgrades today. We're just going to have to expand our infrastructure, basically. I want to get this torn down so we can stop using our coal. I want to have the coal and iron start going into the train station, yada, yada, so on and so forth. I want to expand the bus. Yeah, I saw her set up and it was just like, okay, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. What are we eating all of our iron up on? Hi, Lily. Looks like we're making some basic stuff. Should stop up once we do that. And again, we're going to expand, so... And again, I think we discussed we're going to just go with this basic setup. I want to do this setup at some point. This setup is insane. Yeah, this was the Giga one. Thank you for the lurk, Fryman. But yeah, we'll use this one. So that's what? 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 24. This is going to be massive. 24. 6 times 5 is 30. 32. Wow. How many do we need? Holy shit. Let me get a stack of 50. We'll start with 50. So the DLC is an add-on. So you can actually, and this is a really cool thing, you can just go into the mod settings and just turn the DLC off. And then it goes back to just playing the game as normal. God damn it. Oh, 72 divided by 2. What is 72 divided by 2? I'm so dumb. 36. Okay. I was like, yeah, this is going to take forever. I got to start over. He's crazy. I am so dumb. I am an absolute goober. Okay, so let's cut back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. Bum bum. Ba da ba da ba da bum. Hi, Senpai Zoros. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So 6, 12, 24, 30, 36, 9. 9 times 6 is 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I can't count. There we go. That should be 36. The 36 per row. Now, the real question becomes, how many rows do we want? Right, like how many rows of electric furnaces do we want? Because eventually what we're going to end up doing is switching over to like foundries and other stuff. So it's not really going to be that important. Wait, is this not accurate? This is not reaching. I did this wrong. I do the whole damn thing again. I want to start from scratch and get it right. We get drones fairly soon, but I'm not going to start mass producing them until we get to Vulcanus. I'll probably just make some construction drones, but for now I want to get the forge done and over with, which should not take too long. Because I have all the blueprints for it. And we are planning really far ahead, so this forge will not use all of this ore right away. Or, well, we will not use all of these furnaces right away, basically. A lot of them will just sit idle. This is planning for the future, basically. Here, let me put one down. I can remember where I wanted my line to start. Okay. Now I should be able to... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, the game of Factorio is not that bad. It takes like 4 or 5 hours to get out of, personally. I'm already making electric furnaces. Like, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I think it's kind of fun. You get to kind of conquer some unique challenges that go away pretty quickly in the game. And I could have kept spaghetti in the factory. I'd really just need to add another furnace stack on, but I am a stickler for just moving on as quickly as possible from the older furnaces to the newer furnaces as they use up coal. We are going to need a fairly large amount of I'm out of undergrounds. Also, if you would like your name in the game, we have a redeem for that. I will put your name on the list in game. As 1 point redeem, you get to do it once. Please don't redeem it again if you've already redeemed it. I will not put your name in, and it will be very annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're not getting enough. The real problem with this is we're not getting enough iron. Our iron patch is drying up. Oh, another horrible. Why is this not doing anything? Another horrible and nasty power pole gone forever. Hallelujah. It's raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining man. Hallelujah. Let's see here. I want the entrance for a big boy. This is a really nice starter. I like this as a concept. The double port. So from here, we will do a back end long. So we have connection. You should go now, but you could stay. Smile. Why not stay? People smile. Watch 700 more hours of my stream for no reason. Okay, have fun. Bye, Lily. No. No. Fortunately, I don't have robots. There we go. Let's get everything else organized and in place. And again, we're only activating half of the furnaces for now. And we will activate the rest of them when we get to making blue belts. Which won't be for a while. Your base is 100% solar. It's a very admirable thing to do. It's really not necessary. Like, coal is pretty... Steam power is actually pretty strong. I want to check something. Are those? No. Let's get some lights going in this bitch. Yeah, bitch. Lights. I think we'll plan for 3 lanes of production. 3 lanes always seems good. Okay, so first things first, baby. We need the almighty balancer book. You knew it was coming. Let's find the balancer book. Anybody else? I'm going to post it in chat too if anybody else wants it. Balancer book. 2025, baby. I think the 2024 book will be fine. Read more. Blueprint. Oh, it's not. It's too long. Here's the page. It's just a paste bin. By the way, I have my own paste bin down in my about section. You wanna see what kind of games I would like to play? No, I want to import string. There it is. The almighty balancer. So we want to go 4 to 2. So let me explain how the balancer book works, because I pull it out a lot and I don't really explain what this does. So when you take belts, keep a smile, and you have 4 belts, and you want to make them into 2 belts, how would you do it? Stop. Okay, so you would like, let's say you would do like, I'm not going to connect them because I don't want to pick up a bunch of ore, but you'd do like this. Here's my first lane. Here's my second lane. Here's my third lane. And here's my 4th lane. Now, how would you merge these down into 2? You'd like, oh, I'll just put splitters here. Done. For this works. But now what if I add this? So then you get into this confusing, like, well, okay, I can do this and this and this, and I guess like kind of like this. So now it's no longer, this one is getting a little bit more. So what about, it's not even. It's not evenly distributed into two belts, and that can cause problems. What a balancer does is it makes sure that whatever your output is getting the even amount. So Fortitude Balancer. A Fortitude Balancer is pretty simple. It is exactly what I just showed you guys. It is literally just this. So we will use this. But I'll show you what like a 5-to-2 balancer will look like. And it's always nice with the Fortitude Balancer because it's always super easy. Let's actually go up one to make this look good. And technically, I don't even really want 4-to-2 here because I'm probably going to have 4 lanes. Let's do something like this. Let's line it up even better. Because all of this will go away eventually. And it will lead into... it'll be coming from the... Well, the thing is the balancer book, because somebody's already done all this for you, you takes it out. So you just grab whatever you need. You look in this book. You say, okay, I have 4 belts and I have 3 belts. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Here's my book. You do it. You're done. You don't have to think. Some very kind people in the Factorio community have already done that for you. The thinking. So, we want to turn on about half of these. So we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go the other way here. This is going to be way more than enough for the yellow belt. Like, this is a whole extra belt of production already. Let's see how our power's doing. Instantly max out the power. So we will need to upgrade our power supply. This is why I'm not doing like a full row. But let's quickly dump this into the system. Just for now. As it is excess production. And I can remove the belts later. Well, the idea is they look really cool, and you're getting to use something that somebody else made, which is a fun part of the game. Like, without that, you would have to solve this problem yourself, which most people do not have the energy to do, I'll be honest. I definitely don't. I am one of those people. Points at Jiro. I don't think Jiro would ever do something like that. He plays a lot of Factorio. And I'm not saying like Jiro probably couldn't, I don't know. But it's more down to like, it's a complicated problem. It's part of the game. It's an important part of the game. Yeah. Belt balancing is hardcore mathing. Yeah, exactly. It's very complicated. Hi, bun. Squish that bun. So there. So now we have extra iron going into the system. Have a full yellow belt, baby. Look at that. Woo, yeah. Ah, yeah, woo, yeah. Ah, yeah, woo, yeah. Ah, yeah, woo, yeah. Ah, yeah, woo, yeah. We're going to wait on mining productivity until after. After the issues are solved. Like, after these ore patches are drained, then I will research it because I want them to drain out quickly. Let's go. Let's get more damage. Let's do optics, and then we'll just slowly research up damage and new weapons. We'll just chill. We'll vibe. Yeah, Boolean satisfaction. Sorry, I didn't read that. I did read it, but I didn't read it out loud. What does this mean? Let's read. Let's learn together. All right, Wikipedia. In logic and computer science, the Boolean satisfiability problem, sometimes called the propositional satisfiability problem, and abbreviated satisfiability, SAT or BSAT, asks whether there exists an interpretation that satisfies a given Boolean formula. In other words, it asks whether a formula's variable can be constantly replaced by the values true or false to make the formula evaluate to true. This is the case, the formula is called satisfiable, else unsatisfiable. So basically, if I'm reading this correctly, what this is saying is that if something is a Boolean satisfiable problem, it is something where you can have a formula and it will say you can replace if you can take, like, for example, no matter how much stuff you put into a 2 to 4 balancer, it's always going to even out 4 to 2. Does that make sense? So you can say whatever number I put in 4 to 2, it's always going to come out balanced. That's me dumbing it down a lot, but that's, I think, the general idea of what they're trying to do. I'm not going to pretend to fully understand it myself either. Hi, Boolean. Yes, we are discussing Boolean satisfiability problems. Get this disgusting small power pole out of my fucking facility. Yeah. Get these disgusting, nasty, gross, tiny power poles out of my facility. Look at that. Holy cow. I think we can shut this down. I want it to... Wow. We're gonna take this down. Yeah, it basically says every time this answer will be correct. Goodbye, small furnaces. I knew thee well. Now, this is a very tedious thing. Most people don't do this. Like, most people will just add the extra lane of, like, belt in and call it a fucking day. But I'm not going to do that. Because I hate small furnaces. I can't stand them. Mostly because they waste coal. The age of normal furnace is over. We won't delete the steel stack for a while because we won't have the energy for it, but I can get rid of this one and make 2 iron stacks and just call it a fucking day. Really? Guzma, it was to remind Nelly that I'm real and true and based. Smile. Check out my secret technique. Does Nelly know? She doesn't need to know. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Are you serious? This is getting old. So. Let's see how we're doing. We should be making lots of blue science now. Yes, yes. And we're making... Oh, no, we're making... How much is actually getting through? Not very much. But we do have lots of furnaces. Okay, let's close this up for now. Let the red circuits get through so blue research can continue happening. That's plenty of furnaces. I can't even run that many furnaces. Crash is banned for the next beta. Ooh. Spicy drama in the Bun Boy household. I can't believe it. Wow. Don't pre-order games. I actually recently admonished one of my friends. I was like, hey. They were like, look, what I got. I'm so excited. I was like, did you pre-order it? And they're like, yeah. I was like, well, you return it. And then buy it on release. Not going to hurt anything. I feel very NASA right now because I'm making backronyms. I just named my new probe GRASS, Gravity Research atomically supplied in space. That's a sick acronym. We're really honestly just waiting for this to go away. Like, I want this pad to go away so I can start building stuff. This isn't a speed run or anything, that's for sure. Yeah, you can see only a quarter of the furnaces are actually working right now. So realistically, what we want is we want another furnace array. And we can actually... No, I don't want to do that because then it's going to blink constantly. So we build another furnace array. We get 2 belts of iron. Factorio, Factorio, Factorio. That's good. Jumper, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. So now what we gonna do is... Oh, no, no, no. I want to do that. We have to place it very precisely. That's probably what I did last time. I probably clicked and dragged. And that's why stuff was out of place. We'll also set up a coal train so we can massively improve our steam power. Hell, I might go into solar, I'll be honest. 1, 2, 3 iron belts. And then 1, 2, 3 copper. Steel. Actually, steel should come next, right? You should get 3 saves in your game. I think having only 3 saves in any video game is a little dumb, personally. I don't see a reason for it. I'm not seeing a valid reason for it. I wonder how long it would take the engineer to actually break down some rock. That's correct, Kiwi. So yeah, what are the resources? So you got iron 1, 2, 3. Steel 1, 2, 3. So 6 lanes for iron. And then copper, 3 lanes. Eventually you need more lanes. What else are we smelting? Stone brick needs a lane. Happen. I know exactly how that feels. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. I'll be right back. But what we can do is just leave enough space for each lane. On the bus. And for now, use this as like iron, copper, steel, stone. Now that I have the spacing and everything correct, we can get a little crazy with it. We are going to need to make substations at this point in time. I'm going to set up a substation crafter because I'm already tired of not having them on hand. I think substations are one of those things that you actually do want early on. Amount of belts. Did I miss a sticky note? Let's see. Oh, I don't have my thing set up. Let me turn this, unfilter this. There we go. Thank you guys for letting me know. Make a sticky note. Kuzma, this is your 9th sticky note. I needed belts before I got so distracted. I mean, some people are up to their 70th sticky note in Glonius, so yeah. does that mean, Kiwi? Like, what do you actually mean by that? There we go. Consume the pig. Consume it with a comically large bite. I don't know. Where is the bus gonna go? That's the next big question. We need to be careful because we're not gonna have cliff explosives for a while. We're not gonna have cliff explosives until we get to Vulcanus. So planning out where the bus is gonna go is a bit of a nightmare. I like where it is now, honestly. It just needs to be rearranged and spaced out evenly instead of whatever the hell this mess is that I've made. Yeah. Right. We were making more chips. We can make substations. Here, hold on. So, how do we make refined concrete? That's one of the big things I want to actually get under control. The stone brick, iron ore. So this should really go in its own separate facility. Like its own side facility. Because the iron ore is going to be coming in over here, and I don't want to snuggle it through the bus, I'll be honest. Almost a... Almost a... What's the word I'm going to use for... It's almost a chemical plant thing because it's got water in it, right? In concrete to havers to get refined concrete? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Kiwi. How do you guys like the train trestle that I've made? I fucking love this thing. Is this just a clean and compact design? Sorry, I'm doing some thinking in my brain. We need to extend the track up here somehow. Probably actually going to have to bring it this way. Put a loop here, bring it this way. Or just go up and over. Honestly, not really sure how I want to connect this together. There could be copper elsewhere, but this is the closest copper we have, and we are going to need it fairly soon. So iron here. So we got oil, coal, iron. I don't know that one train stop for iron is going to be enough. Which is the crazy part. But just for now, we'll do... oil. This will help me start organizing things. Now I want to figure out how to do the rest of these. One of these is going to be uranium. Uranium probably goes at the top because it's going to get processed in a different facility, like up here separately. Up here. Trying to figure out whether I want to do the copper next or the stone next. Because it all has to go down to the bus. In theory. We'll start with that. See where things go. So that means I can start hooking up trains. And the first thing we're going to need is a fucking coal train. Why? Because we are going to be needing a lot more coal here soon. I just need some fuel. Polonium doesn't have prions in it. Does it? Yeah, how much coal do we have left? Once I double the steam boiler production, it's going to need more coal. Why is it not? Cool. So it should be empty cargo. And now we need to make a station for the coal. I don't know that I'll ever mind that. It's probably going to be here. Are there any other coal patches? No. Problem with this is this is going to be really hard to get to. God, I hate that cliff explosives are in space. Here, let's head over there. We out of power. Ooh boy, yeah, we definitely need more coal. Let me guess, the steam boilers died. Yep. Thought so. Gonna have to cut this one off really quick. We need to fix our power issue. Let's do that now. We need steam boilers. I have pipes. What else do we need? Boilers themselves, which I don't think I ever automated. So much work to do, so little time. That made me jump. Actually, kind of needed that. I was getting kind of eepy. Hi, Civils. Welcome back to Live Fire Stations. Good to see you. All right, yeah, we need to set up that coal patch ASAP. This is not producing enough coal. I'm going to redirect all the coal to over here for now, which means plastic production is going to get shut down. Well, I'm glad we got away from using coal on the... what's the word? Coal on the iron belt. Because it looks like even now we don't have enough coal. There we go. We should be getting more coal out of this, honestly. But these are running at like a quarter power, and that's the whole problem. Let's grab a bunch of drills and head out. Also a bunch of power poles as well. That rotten garbage out of my inventory. Yeah, I would like the good stuff. Thank you.
You must construct additional pylons.
We do actually. There's a little base over the top of it. Probably just do like a slanted angle through here. And then have it like pick up. Don't let my battery recharge. Okay, it recharged. I think. Yeah, it's recharged. Nice. What are you trying to encrypt? Stop murdering the local wildlife? Well, they can stop eating what isn't theirs, and I'll stop murdering them. Does that make sense? Is that clear enough for you guys? Just because you're in the bug category, civils, I don't think I'll make any exceptions if you touch my precious pollution. I'm trying to build like I've got a fucking nuclear reactor behind me. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but what do I know? Yeah, that is a lot of mining drills. Let's run power poles on what we have. I'm not even sure exactly how you would encrypt a file, to be honest with you. We've never done that before. Out of undergrounds as well. Jesus. So yeah, we'll probably just do an angle right here. That'll be fine. Awesome. I hate inventory is full. It's my least favorite. You probably switch over to solid fuel. I want to keep doing steam engines. But what do I know? Hi, Moose. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you for all this Ducus Herba. I will put it to good use. Wow, Moose. Big fan. Are we doing the Ecto thing now? I haven't hung out with Ecto in, like, on her stream in ages. I should do that. Wow, Moose. Huge fan. I'm your biggest fan. Smile. Tipo smile. What am I here for? Valentine's Day. Ew. I don't like Valentine's Day. It's my least favorite. Bum, bum, ba-dum, boom, bum, ba-dum, boom, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-bum, bum. The day after half price chocolate day. Hell yeah. And there's a holiday I can get behind. I can't get behind Valentine's Day because I don't have anybody to get behind. Get all these rocks out of the way. Plan the next 10 years of infrastructure, no big deal. I'll have to keep that in mind. The steel will need some iron as well. Okay. Yeah, this patch is almost gone. I'm gonna stop. Well, I'll let military research out, and then I'm gonna stop doing research. Beep beep. I also need grenades. So let's go get some. Man, trees really do suck, don't they? I'll push you through a fan, Syphils. I'm surprised they came back this far already. Speaking of the biters, of course, like they were pretty far back in. Oh my lord. Alright, let's start laying down rail. So this blueprint is trash. We need to make a new loop. Let's do that. Yeah. I swear to God. Big rock is in the way. Oh my lord. I will say, if it snows tonight, I might not have to go to work tomorrow. And if that's the case, I'm going to be getting up bright and early and streaming all day. If that happens, I will play the Wilds beta all day tomorrow. That will be unscheduled, though. Is that even? That doesn't fucking look even, dude. It looks like the top is more stretched out than the bottom. I don't like it. Okay, let's try this again. So, for those of you who have never worked with Rails before, the beta is out today, technically, and it goes till Monday this time because of the PSN fuck up. It was actually not last week they were going to add a day, it's this week. So, we want to drag at full turn 1. Do it up here. Yeah, see, that's not right. Does it need to be 1 more wide? Like, it can connect, but it's not even. And I want it to be square. Maybe there's another way to do it? What I was saying is that you should do this. If you are building a rail system of any kind, you should attempt to build something that is modular in some way, shape, or form. And spend the time to do it, because when the time comes and you actually need to, like, use your rail system, having these that you can just stamp down is really nice. That still doesn't look right. Here, you know what I can do? I can just grab it, place it here. And it should fit in every angle. If I do this, it should be the same. If I do this, it should be the same. See, it's not the same here. Yeah, I like designing my own rail system because then I can include little quirks and things that I want to do. It's also a lot of fun. I don't know, I'm a model train kind of person. Because I think for the hydrate, I will hydrate. So, it doesn't really bother me, and it's also something I find very enjoyable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will be going to work tomorrow. It looks like the weather's going to stay clear, but... Okay, let's make a circle. An insane concept, I know. Insane catting. Pause champ. So, what is an even circle even anymore? That is an even circle. This is what we want. How wide is our rail system here? It is exactly 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3. So we want it 3 wide. I already made a circle that's 3 wide. What we need to do here... There we go. That's not the same, though. This is a smooth turn. Does it need to be 6 wide? To be even? Please tell me they didn't put it on an odd. Because now I can't center this, I don't think. Yeah, I can't center this anymore. It leaves a space. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now it is 4. And so, like... I guess I would put it here. That would be center. But the rest of the rail system isn't this shape. But if I do this now... Hello? Thank you. No matter which way I put it, it lines up perfectly. There's no other way to do this. I guess because it is not an even shape, you can't do it. When I see trains run into each other, there's not going to be a lot of that here. We haven't had any train incidents yet. I guess the entire train set needs to be 4 wide. I guess it could also be 2 wide. Either way, to have a perfectly smooth circle... like this. Trying to figure out which one I want. Yeah, I can't go any lower, so that's accurate. That's spaced evenly. And so if we go out one more. Here. That is exactly right. So it still is even. This means I'm going to have to go move all the track by 1. But that's okay. I'd rather figure this out now, how I kind of want to design the system, than figure this out when I've got 12 gazillion track laid in a few hours. But I think we will use the wider system. I think it just looks cooler. And it leaves some space for growth. The next thing we want to do is set up a train trestle, or a train section that we have that is just this, with signals on it, whatever way we're using our signals. So if we're putting our signals on the inside, which I believe we are, grab a train signal. How do I look in train mode? Let me see signals. Yeah, we're doing an inner signal system. So the reason we do this is because when you are laying track, and let's say you want to do... So you only do one side. And so what you do is when you copy this, you overlap it. You can place it like that, basically. You grab it. It only has signals on one side. And then you just attach it. And then you do that. Are your rails chunk aligned? I don't know what that means. I kind of know what that means, actually. That's not necessarily true. So, this is the new... Now, let's make this a blueprint. Main straight section. I'm also gonna put lights on it, just because, I'll be honest with you, so it'll look halfway decent when we stretch it. And this leaves room for us to put roboports in and anything else that we may want. This blueprint has saved me hundreds of hours of just crafting. This is the straight piece. Alright, so now we take this, put it in here. Actually, I'm going to make a separate book for train bits. So all of our train sections are going to go in here. So now we want our corner section, which is this thing. I think we will put an end in. Like that. No, we actually, I think we do want it like smack in the middle. Let's see if we can get it lined up. That's not right. Okay, next one would be there. Yep, okay, that's centered. Or maybe not. Yeah. Which one's the middle one? Is there no way to center this out? That, I guess, would be centered. Yeah. There we go. We want signals here, of course. This is our AND loop. We take this out because we don't want trains going around in a circle. We got that. Here's our end cap. We call this end capper. We put a C in here for the loop. We put this in here. Now we have our end cap. We have everything else. We want to make our intersection next. And we would want to make even more stuff. Like, ideally, a fully, like, modified train system would have angles and corners and turns and everything where you could just stamp it down like an old wooden rail set. You can just stamp it all down and it just goes. But we're not going to get that far today. I am just going to get the basic setup. Yeah, you can see here. Oh my lord. Okay, well, I guess I have to go back to base. How did the car get here? Oh. Would you knock it off? It's not gonna work. Okay. A whole brick, really? I don't know that that was necessary. Yeah, we're producing 40 megawatts now. Let's throw in tank. Let's research the tank. And finally have a vehicle that's worthwhile. I'm not going to turn Blue Science back on until we have this all set up and running and powered, and it has everything we need. Let's start bringing the rail over here. We also need to rebuild this junction, and we need to rebuild most of the track, which I will probably not do right this second. I will probably just chill.
Erectus.
What we will do, get our book out. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We'll do one like right here. And then I will just freehand the rail out to this point. Rogan? I might get you guys like, kind of like the Navi sound effects, give you guys a sound effect pack. So every time you redeem it, it's kind of, you know, you don't know what you're going to get. Everybody seems to really like the Navi redeem as far as like sound effects versus like the individual sound effects. So we might do that instead. All right. Zugonta. Zubata. I do have to manually build everything, but we'll get there. And again, well, I could just run a big belt over and not do this. I want to get all this train network set up now. I don't have to worry about it. I'm actually going to put track and signals on my hotbar so I can stop. But now you can see how I don't have to think about measuring anything. I can just place my next blueprint down. And as long as I place the track correctly, it'll just work. Probably not going to extend this far. Probably going to freehand this. It's also kind of the perfect spacing for rail signals, just in general. The Holy Man is like a classic. We can kind of just freehand this because it's just going out to the coal. I'm not super worried about breaking it up all that much. Would like to bring power out here, obviously, though. And of course, this will be in the way of the bus and all that. Like, all of this will get removed eventually. Okay. Let's add our capper on the end. Go. Done and dusted. So now we just need to set up a train stop here. I think it needs to be. Why can it not be? Oh, I guess. Trains, please. Hold on here. What has happened? Are you out of fuel? No, the signal is now red. Oh, it's probably because this train is in the block. Yes. Ad station. What is the station called? Candy Demon. Full cargo. Go. There we go. Yeah, we need to add more brakes. Because this train is not going because it sees this entire section as a block. If train, then no train. That is the basic rule of signals. If train, no train. If train, no train. What should I make? Train should be showing up here any minute now. Nyum. There he is. All right, let's load this bad boy up. No, I'm one steel chest short. No. Zooey mama. That's a lot of ore. You guys like ore? I love ore. It happens to be my favorite. Honestly, for now, we'll just do this. We could do a 3-to-3 balancer here, actually. Kind of big.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
Can this fit here? You could definitely fit here. I feel like it's fine. Do a... Can we fit a 5-to-3 balancer in here? No. Gonna have to be 4-to-3 for now. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a little creative here. just barely. I like putting in all of the splitters first. And then we put in all of the undergrounds. Also, I saw somebody playing with a mod that made you have to power all of your belts. Which is terrifying. Don't do that. Boom. Look at how nice that looks. Oh. Oh. Craigasm. Beautiful. Sexy. Wow, that laser turret finished up quick. So laser shoot speed, I guess. Oh, these are all pretty cheap. They're like 100 each. You'll love to see it. We'll ride our first coal train back to the base. Theoretically, what we would want to do is split it into 6 and load from both sides. And that would load up the train like giga fast. I might still do that here. I will just need to put the balancer like here and then split everything into appropriate lanes. I also don't have enough steel chests to do that, so almost there. You guys ready? Choot choot. We love trains. I always like riding the first train out of a mine or an outpost. Always a ton of fun. We will have to go clear out these biters. This is going to produce a ton of pollution. We are also going to need more than one train for this, so. Woohoo! Here we go, baby. Yum. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go get some more steel chests. More steel chests, more inserters. Drop this coal off. This iron mine is almost done. We will have to set up an iron train next. Gonna be a lot of trains set up this evening, I think. Just getting, you know, a good chunk of resources in. I mean, we won't need an iron train. We'll have this. I'd still like to get an iron train set up. We will need a copper train almost immediately. I will have to get back here very soon. It will need defenses. I needed... I want more rail signals, I'll be honest. Grab a bunch more rail signals. And then we needed inserters and... Inserters and... Honestly, we don't need this anymore. Steel chest, steel chest, steel chests. Are we making steel chests? I don't want to do it twice. I don't think we are. I'll just do a little steel chest maker here. You'd be surprised at how many steel chests you use during a playthrough. It's something you don't really think to automate, but it is really nice to automate. Just because handcrafting them can be kind of painful. Especially after a few hours of handcrafting steel chests. I don't know. We'll grab this steel chest, put the steel chest inside of a steel chest. And I think 3 stacks is more than enough. The reason I'm not queuing all of these up is because I kind of want to go slow on this. How's our blue science look? Okay, blue science is backed up. You know what? I'll just load all these up. We'll do weapons research first. I don't want to get too far ahead on tech, I'll be honest. I want to get logistics set up first. And once we have a good logistics network of trains and other things, then trains are extremely based. Trains are cool and you should use them in your factory. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid of trains. Trains are very easy. You don't have to use the complicated train setup that I use. I must have disconnected something. Hold on. Ah, yes, I see it. It's holding steady. Okay, let's head back to the train stop. Let's add another train to the system. Still unloading. Which is why you always want to unload from both sides of your train. Unloading from only one side is bad. I'll be honest. I'll probably rebuild these stops at some point because this isn't perfectly even, but it's close enough. You always want to unload from both sides of the train. You never only want to unload from one side of the train. One-sided unloading is very bad. Unfortunately, the way I do this, it makes a lot of belts, which is why you need big balancers. Or you send these in different directions. So, like, this will all get balanced down into, like, 2 or 3 belts. And honestly, it could be unloaded in a more classic fashion. I just like the way it looks, and I like watching the balancers, like, squinch everything down. It's fun. I'd say out of the 9 lanes of input that we have, we probably only need like 3 lanes of coal. Maybe 4. I'll probably leave it at 4 and run 2 for now. I need more boxes. Lots more boxes. See, once you start setting up a proper train station, you are going to need tons. I do mean tons of inserters. How expensive are bots, honestly? Do we even have them? I'll probably get them. Let's see here. Yeah, robotics and flying frames, worker robot speed, construction robots. I don't think we get logistics bots. Oh, no, we do get logistics. Oh, they're super easy. Super cheap. What does the robot frame need? It's kind of expensive. We need to set up some lubricant. We need to set up a little bit of sulfur. We could get robots pretty quickly. A lot of this stuff we could get fairly quickly. I feel like a lot of this was more expensive back in the day. I do appreciate that the elevated rail requires purple science, some more complicated science for some of the newer things. I wonder if they fixed the discharge defense so it's actually fun and useful. But how do you make the agriculture? Yeah. The mighty pentapod egg. Ooh, it even has a crafting surface condition. So you can't craft this on another world. You must craft it on Gleba. Crafting surface conditions, magnetic field 999%. And then this one, pressure 4,000. What was the pressure for this one? 2,000, right? At 2,000 HPH. I knew that's where they were going to go with the biters. Like, we were going to capture them and do science on them. Love that that's kind of where they went. Back the way we came. And to finish up these rail stations, I got distracted. So, for now... Hi. Let's color this one. Gray. Fuel. Don't have any coal with me. Where am I gonna get coal? Crazy thought. I get it from here. Funny story here. Yep. It's gonna make things a little weird, but that's okay. I was playing a game called Grounded, and texture points are called raw science. Anytime you acquire raw science, it says that. And as soon as you started using your blue science, Crash picked up raw science timing. Very funny. But we made blue science last stream. Okay. Add some lights. See what the hell's going on. We need to add a bunch of stuff. We need to add all kinds of things. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 9. We go into our book. We go to 9, and we want to go like 9 to 4. We do this, and we build it. We will split it, and they will come.
Erectus.
Yeah. What I like to do with my splitters is not... See how I've left a space here? I don't like connecting them until it's time, you know? And I would recommend you do that too, because you can... If you misplace something while you're doing this... Like, it's not really that hard to build these. But if you misplace something, you will have to pick it up. And if you don't want ore or gunk in your inventory... It also looks really cool. Turn it on after you've plugged everything in, because then it all goes off at once. We are here a little bit for the visual ASMR. I love the term visual ASMR, by the way. I'm building a beautiful base. So this splitter will not actually work completely until we have belts that can do everything. So it will run at half speed until we have the proper transport belts. But we'll do what we can. What was that? Shit. Well, fuck. I said I was gonna have to go deal with it. They're shredding that. Fuck. That whole base is gonna go down. Where did I leave my car? I probably left the car. Nope, the car's here. Thank goodness. Well, looks like we need to work on some defenses. Yeah. Very funny. It's spitters too. That explains a lot. Get out of here. Look at these fucking goobers. Okay, let's repair things. I need to get a couple of things set up. I need to set up a factory for repair packs. Honestly, what we really need to do is start shifting everything away from our current bus. Except for science. We'll leave science running. Get like a proper Mall going. We'll go clean up this nest. Do I have any gun turrets on, man? Do. Hi, Runa. Runa, I just want to say, I'm glad you've been enjoying Bat to the Heavens. I feel like my little raid into Zero sparked a passion for a game. I've seen you playing quite a bit of it. It was really good. Especially for her first attempt at a game. Like, she did a great job. I need to sit down and actually play it. Like, I played it on release. I did not get back to, like, playing it, per se. I really want to get back to, like, finishing it. I just had so much, like, other guff on my plate. I couldn't find a day for it. But it was legitimately very challenging and very fun. It had a lot of really cute stuff in it. I love her art style, too. Her art style is great. I remember following her development cycle, and she was talking a lot about just how many secrets that she'd added, and she thought nobody was ever going to find them, so it was one of her big things. Runa, how do you feel, though? How do you feel? Are you gratzing her with a question mark, Kiwi? Don't do that. At Runa. Hello? Shoot them? Oh, great. Awesome. I did not have my fucking rifle equipped. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seemed really odd. I was like, why are we question marking? Runa, you have to tell me, though. And be honest with me. How do you feel about the creature? It is too powerful. Yes. That's the correct answer. What a beautiful creation the creature is. What an incredible and powerful being. I still remember I spent like half an hour once I found out you could duck and make it duck, and then it got bigger. We found out that it had no size limit. It was very funny. I need to get my body back. A character corpse. No, dude. Don't make that fucking... They destroyed the car! That's it. That's it. I'm building the fucking tank. Fuck these creatures, dude. Oh my god, get off of me. Are you fucking serious? They're camping my fucking corpse. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Little shits. Come here. Come here, I got some presents for you. Get them. Now, we don't actually have that much ammo. You've got many interesting things. It was a very challenging game. Like, it was really hard. I'm genuinely convinced some of the solutions I found were not intended solutions. Okay, we need more. I need to grab ammo and turrets. We know 5% of people beat the game. That's not that surprising. I feel like maybe a lot of people went into the game not knowing that it was going. I went into it not thinking it was going to be like super difficult, but it is definitely a very difficult game. It is not easy. All right, we need red ammo. I'm gonna turret hop my way back to my corpse. How many rounds did I grab? Not enough. I am not making another assault rifle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really surprised she was also playing Rain World. Like, Rain World and her game feel like they very much go hand in hand. Just feels like another game. If that's, I mean, obviously, an actual game developer like she is going to make a game that she probably also enjoys playing. Or is her style of game, right? I would imagine. I don't know a whole lot about that, but that seems like what you would do. So it's pretty cool to see her also commentating on other games that are like her game. That was a lot of fun. All right, assholes. Oh, my lord. Come here. Hey. Fuck off. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. You little fuck. Get them. Thank you. Yes. Fuck off. Oh, that explains why. The gun, the thing is literally right there. Okay, how much gun? Oh my god. My inventory is full. This is a really bad death. I should have paid more attention. Okay, there we go. Okay. This back. Put this in here. Things back under control. Okay, how much ammo did I bring? I brought enough to creep these turrets forward. What are we looking at here? I'll walk these forward. No. Get fucked, assholes. Fuck off. It's actually really good. BTT. Oh, Back to the Heavens. Right. Took me a second for my brain to process that acronym. I'm a chuckster. Ooh. Chucksters are an ancient creature. You don't want to invoke their power. There's a fucking biter in here somewhere. Look at this goofus ass loser. This is what bugs do, man. Can I help you? Fuck off. Wow, I'm shooting a tree in the forest. I'm so smart. I am a bug. There another one? Fucking medium spitters, dude. Okay, let's take this turret up. Okay, let's check our pollution cloud. I need to go over here and make sure there's nothing else in the woods. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Runa. It was a happy thing to know that, like, my raid actually either, you know, gave her some support or inspired other people to play her game. That's really all I wanted out of it. And to tell her I enjoyed her game. I don't usually do, like, raid people I enjoy, like, watching, so to speak. Or enjoy, like, their content. If that makes sense. Like, I don't like to, like, oh, I'm a huge fan. I don't know. It always feels awkward. What am I doing? I'm just mining rocks because rocks exist. Shrock. Fuck off. Assholes. You guys never seem to appreciate what I do for you. Fucking bugs. Let's see here. We are actually going to need some defenses. So I need to be careful. I'm expanding really fast, and I'm also expanding really aggressively with big factories. I need to be careful. I'm going to stop cutting down trees for now. And I think I'm going to take a little break from expanding. We have coal now, so we don't have to worry about power. And I'm going to kind of focus on getting some resources set up. Also want to do a little bit more defense around this area. Shouldn't need anything too crazy, but they might get this train. I'll put one more turret over here. One turret should be enough at this point in time to deal with whatever biters come along. I'm also going to put another signal here. Let's just do one right here. Bring them in a little bit closer. Okay. Work on some defenses. Let's make a tank as well, so we can just kind of once we have a tank, even without tank shells, we'll be able to kind of rampage around and just blow stuff up. Shouldn't be a huge issue. I find it very funny that one of the stops just randomly named itself the Fox Council. I love that the train signals are now just on the map and you can see them. That's awesome. Let's start adding more train signals in. I need to train signal up all the way back to the base instead of just... Even though this rail will eventually get replaced, for now, it just needs to work. But yeah, I love that the rail signals now actively show on the map, like what is happening, what's going on, where you're having potential issues. They've done a lot of quality of life stuff with the train system, and it's just nice. Let's not also get run over by a train. Let's stand in the middle of the path here. Woohoo! We'll just go like every screen. I'll add some signals. Something like that. There we go. They're starting to move a lot more now. Fortunately, the train signals do not need to be super precisely placed. They just need to be all along the track. Yeah, these need to tuck in. And one of the big things, we were not letting anything out because we didn't have train signals in the correct spot. So let's do that. that we don't need 2 train signals here. I really prefer, I do like the inside rail system or the inside signal system where your signals go on the inside. That is my preferred, like, mode, I guess. We'll just throw more down and then I will solve any potential issues as they arise. Shouldn't have any issues for now. The system is really simple. It is literally train in, train out. I am not trying to do anything fancy. There we go. And so now the train should move about pretty freely. This one's nearly full. We'll see this one leave. Maybe even before this one gets there. Yeah, you can see now they're creating blocks. So yeah, anywhere that there is a green separator, only one train can be between these 2 green signals at any one time. And that is the simplest way to explain blocks. What I'm doing here is much, not really more complicated, but it is using a different type of signal. Let's see here. Yeah, and this is why you want to load from both sides. That train should theoretically be out of there in 30 seconds. Stack inserters would also make it a lot faster because they would just pick up and put in more stuff. But yeah, it's really cool to watch like the little rail things actually turn on and off based on where they are in the block. That's really neat. And you can see the ones ahead of it are turning yellow. That's cool. You can actually physically see the train system work. Awesome. Okay, so we have coal now. Let's plug this bad boy in. And it will not work at 100%, but we've set everything up for production at some point down the line. As long as most of it gets through, I'm not super worried about it. Now that should be enough. We'll have 2 lanes of coal. So one of those lanes needs to go straight down to our steam engines. It needs to come here. Let's say it'll start here. Second one needs to go straight to the production of plastic and grenades and everything else. So we'll run it this way. Where do we kind of want the bus? The bus is, I kind of want to leave the bus here and we'll reorganize as we see fit. This is still going to take a while to go through. Yeah. Probably switch it over to plastic, I think. Man, look at that. Iron patch is nearly gone. Don't think we need that anymore. I think everything left here can go into the steel production. We should start making plastic again. Let me cut this into the line here because we're going to run out. And this should be a full belt of coal just for the steam boilers. How are we looking on power? 39 megawatts. Feel like we're going to need more than that. Let me cut this in. That clears the belt out. And that belt will slowly drain out. And we'll cut it up here. Okay. That should help. And again, as things empty out and we get things emptying out, we will run the other lines over here and start connecting stuff up, rearrange them as we see fit. The next thing we need to do, what do we need to do next? Defenses. I want to get some more defenses automated. I don't know that we're going to be running any. Let's build a tank. I don't know that we're going to be making like walls or anything. I'm not going to go like crazy. Let's get my precious auto shotty. That is correct. The auto shotty, my beloved.
Erectus.
Let's set up.
Watch out!
Let's set up. We have a copper iron line just chilling. Let's set up shotgun shells. It doesn't need to be like super like we need to do it right this second, but I want to focus on that now. Maybe automate some of these more complicated turrets. Flamethrower turrets are really only good when you get a wall to set them up on, and I don't have that ready to go. Build our rocket launcher as well. We really only need one. Unless for some reason we lose our rocket launcher. And explosives require sulfur, if I remember correctly. Yes, they do. They're not expensive, but they do require sulfur. We could build a small factory for explosives here if we brought some coal down. I think we do that, actually. So coal. That means we're going to need a full line here. I'm going to chop. It's kind of frustrating because I want this to drain out as well. I was actually not a huge fan of the full release of Hard Space Shipbreaker. I liked what they made for the game and I liked the concepts. Unfortunately, upon full release, they didn't really seal the deal on a lot of stuff that I wanted to see out of it, so I kind of lost interest in it. I had planned on putting it on the EMP wheel, too. But it just, I don't know, it kind of fell short in a lot of areas. I kept, like, trying to reset my run, and finally, on my final run, where the game was released, and I was like, okay, I'll play it. Like, every single run that I did, I would always end up dying to some random physics glitch. And so what would end up happening on my final run, I died again to a random physics glitch. And I was just like, okay, I'm not... Like, the game is, like, promoting this idea of not dying. And not dying has been completely out of my control for all of the development. And then, when the game released, I was like, I'm not crazy. Like, I'm being super careful and doing the whole mule and all this stuff and playing the game very, very well. And then, like, I would just randomly die for no reason. And I was just like, okay, well, that, yeah. I don't want to tear in it too much. It was still a very fun game. I played like 40, 50 hours of it easily. Very fun game. Just the things that I wanted out of it, I wanted more ship types and stuff like that as well, and they didn't really deliver on that. They kind of just made science ship, and they didn't really add anything else. I just found that a little frustrating. Let's see here. We need to cut this through. Where does this need to go? We don't want to run it through this directly because that will cause problems. I say, because this is going to get cleaned up soon, let's cut them all across here. And this will slowly get cleaned up. Why is this not going? What's happening here? Yeah, because it's like a 30-minute thing too. I really wanted to add it to the EMP wheel. I might still do that. I just haven't gotten back to it after I was frustrated with it, you know? And maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Oh, it's beautiful. All running nice and smoothly. Yeah, we need more power for sure. I don't remember exactly. What's the ratio? Water offshore pump to steam boiler ratio. One offshore pump, 20 boilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so we have too many. Everything is getting water.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Ooh. I'm not looking at the screen. Hello? Oh my goodness. Hi, Phoenix Winter. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Whoa, I gotta, hi. I was looking up ratios on steam boilers. It's good to see you. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you so much for the raid. If you've never been here, well, obviously you've never been here before. This is your first time here. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I am playing Factorio. And Phoenix, take your viewers, dock your capital class ship, and take them down to level 14 for some refreshments, please. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. I would like to thank, wow, that is a lot of follows. You guys are on point. I love to see viewers supporting their streamer, giving follows, using the raid message. You guys are amazing. Orangchang, Entropoli, Mewis, Phoenix Winter, and Chinchillas. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure I butchered some of those. I will give you a factory tour if you would like. What is happening? Thank you so much for raid. I hope you were enjoying Content Warning. It's nice to see people still playing that. It feels like Misty recommended. Misty, thank you for the recommendation. I want to be honest with you. Pays at Gay Bar, thank you for the follow. That is a very specific name. I like that. I want to say there's been a lot of recommendations lately, and I really appreciate it. Like, actually, don't, guys. Okay. You can't do this every time somebody new shows up. They're gonna leave, dude. So one of these times, somebody's gonna raid in, and you guys are gonna fucking blow out their fucking eardrums. And oh my god. No, dude. Okay. Listen. Let that look. This looks really bad. Okay. I promise you, it's not always like this. This is not normal.
What were you saying?
This is not
smug.
Don't shut up. Shut up. You know what you guys are doing. Don't fucking start, dude. Oh my god. If you followed, you've got 300 redeems worth of points now. So you go nuts. Feel free. They're all free. They have no cooldown. Shut up. I swear to God. What could you possibly want? What do you want? Huh? I swear to God. All redeems cost 1 redeem is such a good idea. Does it look like a good idea? Does it look like a good idea to you? We're not playing
Well, I want
Factorio
you to
anymore.
play Library of Ruina.
I swear to God. Dude. Well, Phoenix Winter, now that we are not playing Factorio anymore, thank you again so much for the raid.
This
Do
is a
you
great
play
idea.
Factorio? This is not a great idea. Why do I do this? I've been doing this for 4 years. That was a lot of follows. Thank you guys so much, like genuinely. If you guys can still hear me over this.
Look at how great of an idea this is.
We're just playing content. I got Phoenix Winter is now yelling to try to get out of here. I hope you're enjoying content warning. I was gonna say it's really nice to still see people playing that game. I don't know what's going on with it, but it definitely came out around the same time as Lethal
Look
Company.
at all this high-speed content.
Somebody get Misty with a shout out.
Did I mention
her.
Library of Ruina? You should play it.
Get her. Oh my God.
The movie script goes here.
I'm not listening to the entirety of the movie script. I will disable the fucking chat bot, I swear to God. Run me over with the train, dude. Just get it over with. Here, I'll stand right here. It's gonna take forever to unload. No.
I obviously didn't do it. Decent smug.
Yeah? I don't fucking believe you. Are you guys done? Thank God. Okay. Now. Yeah, so we're playing Factorio. Phoenix Winter, out of curiosity, do you play Factorio? Are you a factory enjoyer? Please tell me if you're going to stick around. Of course, if you do have to go, please do so. If you've been watching Phoenix Winter for a while and need to rest, please do so. Do not...
What's there to believe? If I actually put the B-movie script, you'd be hearing it right now.
I can't believe it. Don't throw bricks at me, dude. Calm down. It's just one raid. One very powerful raid. You guys are amazing. Like, I can't stress it enough. Like, you guys showing up and supporting your streamer is fantastic. You love to see it. Okay, I need to focus. I need to get some defenses. Like, unironically, we need to get defenses up. Can I do this?
Phoenix __ Winter lost their
Oh
mind.
my God.
And just cheered 40 bits.
Thank you for the 40 bits. That puts you
You must construct
on the temp
additional
list.
Listen.
Yes, the list. Not that list. This list. This list. Phoenix. I always spell Phoenix wrong.
Chaos Time
Winter.
Redeem needs a shorter cooldown. Decent smug.
No, it doesn't. You guys get one per stream. Yeah, it actually buries me. It is one per bit, by the way. So if you would like to just not watch what is going on the stream, you can just redeem. You can
Why
just
not
give me
2 per
money.
stream?
Because it is incredibly disruptive. Let's see here. Let's get ammo set up. I need shotgun ammo. Post haste. Oot. We'll just make a stack because a stack lasts forever. Follower count. So yeah, I can give a quick base tour. If you guys would like. This is the spaghetti bus. This is my first bus. Let me tell my friend and friends to you. You're very welcome, Misty. Like, you don't have to thank me. Thank you. Like, unironically. No, Dice, you do not get to pick what name. Yeah, Phoenix, thank you. Believe me, I'm used to it. Hi, Dice. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Art Session. Yeah, you do not get to pick. I just write your name in the game. I will be, again, at some point, along with the Dyson Sphere upgrade, I will be doing a new intro, and I will probably be doing it in Factorio. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is off by 1. Yes, it is. So we need to move Alfarius' name up by 1. Let's do this. A monkey time is going to take a minute. I need to do this first, so. Yeah. This shouldn't take too long, though. I need to move this. That. Gotta be careful. I don't want to misspell anybody's name or make anything weird. I'm hoping by the end of the playthrough, which this is going to be a fairly long playthrough, this will all be very full. But it is up to you guys as a community to get your names on here. Everybody only gets one name. Or I will only put your name on once. I appreciate that you can walk over the lights, because if you couldn't, that would be a nightmare. Orangutan, I will put your name in just a moment. My fault for not having this ready to go. Probably should have fixed it last stream. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not too bad. I just needed to move all this up by 1. Placing everything down like that was actually really smart on my part. That saved me a lot of time. Usually, I manually redo everything when I need to fix something because I'm a very thorough person. Wandering Twitch Goblin, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's been a little while since I've seen you, I feel. You know what? You know what I'm going to do to you? Dice, you want to redeem everything? That's fine. I'm in charge of the stream, though. Maybe you're not getting monkey time tonight. You know, the beta is live. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we start here, so dice. Might be Ride the Lightning tonight. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And names are 5 wide. Monkey time? Oh, you'll see. You're going to want to stick around. A lot has happened. We recently... Let me see your name, Dice. 5. I'm going to write this name out, so I only have one name in the queue, and then I will do monkey time. But monkey time might be... No, you know what? There's a lot of new people here. We'll do monkey time the classic way. Guys, dude, have we done another C yet? I'm feeling this C. I'm feeling this C. I've actually done, because I've done a ton of stuff like in Minecraft, I've actually done a ton of like block letter text. And I feel like I've become fairly competent at making it look halfway decent. Let's do the underscore. I'm actually doing the underscores too. And the underscore is just 5 lights at the bottom. So now I need to do a 2 and a 4. This is going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3. I think we're doing something like this. Looks good. It's not super complicated, but it's a lot of fun to do block letters. 1, 2, 3. Let's start here. I'm don't think a down one. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of happens. And then K, right? K is going to be tricky. There's our 5. This is the classic K. Take that out. No, that makes the letter 4 wide. Let me light it up. That looks fine. Ks are always tricky. Like if I do this to make it a little bit better, it just looks weird. All right, so there's dice. Orangutan, I will add your name after we do monkey time. That is what is next on the stack. So, what is monkey time, you ask? All of the new people, you're like, what does he mean? Well, first of all, we stop playing this game. That's what we do first. And then we go over here to this screen. And I get my controller out. And I launch the Wilds beta test. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. No. No, stop.
Okay.
I almost actually launched the beta test on accident.
Erectus.
Erectus. It is time to play Monster Hunter. I need to get the timer out. So, this and the EMP are both skill-based redeems in which I must play a different game. And all the time I spend playing that other game is added to the total amount of time that we stay on live stream. So, if this takes me 30 minutes, I have to stream for 30 more minutes tonight. Which it usually takes about 25 to 30 minutes. If you've never seen this game before, you're in for a treat. Hi, Nefor. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. I hope your evening's going well. The factory is doing really good. I still have to wonder how many people have never seen like Monster Hunter before and think this is just what your character looks like. Why is his head so tall? Why does it look like why does he have button eyes? Trust me, that's just what your hunter looks like. Why is it not showing? Oh, I have Snaz activated. There we go. There's the timer. Nyusa, that's correct. Nyusa, if you don't mind my asking, how do I pronounce your name? Alright, come on. Noose, okay. Alright, let's go. Come on. 15 minutes tonight, 15 minutes. Easy, easy. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like 15 to 17 minutes. I'm feeling good tonight. Nice, you're so lucky there was a raid. I definitely would have rode the lightning tonight. And not done monkey. Which I genuinely don't think anybody really would have cared. Because Ray Dow is quite the fucking spectacle. Come here. What the fuck are you doing? Sit the fuck down. Hello. Hello, kick ass.
Curious George got too curious.
Curious George bulked up. Oh, we're starting off strong. Monkey. I'm feeling the power of monkey. Don't charge me, dude. Come on. Let's fight in the plains. Come here. Spots, where you throw that Molotov at? Fuck. Come on, stop fighting spots. Pick on somebody your own size, you little bitch. Thank you. Oh, the double. I've never actually done that before. Oh, right. Wrong game. Oh, I wasted the mount. My brain was playing wilds for sure. I was mashing B furiously. We'll go for a second one. That's fine. All right. Come on. I ain't got all day. Come on, stop doing the land grab. I mean, a big baby. There you go. More like it. That's not what I did. I pressed none of those buttons. Come on, game. This is I was climbing on a ledge. Ooh, that would have hit. I didn't think he could jump that far. I think I know after 70 kills. Oh, that was so close. Would have been clean. Fighting on this ledge is really dangerous.
Injurious George. Spurious George. Too fast, too furious George.
George and the Furious too. Guess I'm not feeling as good as I thought I was. 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, the free backstep? Whatever, dude. Yeah! Hi, Devil Joe! What's up? Let him have it, Devil Joe. Show him who's boss. Get fucking suplex, dude. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Ooh. Stings every time. Imagine having your jaw ripped open. Yeah, just stand there for a second. Let me do some damage. No, 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 no. I wish I had a, what was it? One of those, the controller inputs that you guys can see on screen.
Reference?
Because I am mashing so many wilds buttons, it's not even, I just tried to summon my secret. Come on. Mishai, don't come in here, Balumu. You don't want to come in here. You want to sit the fuck down. Come here. This is one of the few redeems I have that needs very little explanation. I'm fighting a giant monkey, and it looks really cool. I should have just gone for damage there. That bounce was massive for him. Oh, spots. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Let's weaken that up a little bit. Ooh, the big lift. No, dude. Nice try. The game is off. I just realized he gets different particle effects on the ground based on where he lands. He landed in the puddle and it was much more muddy than the usual slam. Try to get another mount and actually do it properly. I should be fairly close. There we go. Now Y to attack. Oh, Luma, I don't have time for your shit right now. Stab him, stab him, stab him. No, dude. Leave me alone.
He's not curious anymore. He's just pissed.
I don't think he ever was not pissed. To be honest, are you serious? Just go to sleep, just go to sleep, just go to sleep. If you are ever playing World and you do get put to sleep, the fastest way to get it over with is to just stand still. I see a lot of people like try to walk out of it or try to walk away. Like you just, the animation is going to happen regardless. Why is he just standing there? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't trick me with that shit. No, dude. Zoomies. No, he's exhausted. So when a monster is exhausted, they can't use any of like their ranged moves, like breath attacks or fireballs or stuff like that. So he was probably exhausted. Exhausted is denoted on the monster with a little icon next to their thing on the mini-map. I actually kind of hope it doesn't, I'll be honest. Wiggler is kind of special, a special thing in World. Also, it will not look as glorious because things in Wilds are not as shiny. Whoa, I'm glad he went after spots there. Good job, boss. Yep. So I don't know that the Wiggler helmet will look as like glorious. It's because they've gone for like a slightly different style. I mean, the game still looks fantastic. I just don't think it's got that sheen to it. You know what I mean? They've gone for a more like dull approach, as it were, which I actually kind of like. It makes the two games look a little bit more distinctive. Maybe like, I guess more cell shaded is what I'm trying to say. I'm not really sure. We'd have to compare the games side by side to really get a feel of it. I might also just be drastically overthinking it and they look more of the similar than I realize. Let me summon my tail rider, please. I missed my secret already. Soup incoming. You guys cannot choose yet. Soon you will be able to choose. To everybody in chat, you are allowed to choose when I say so, whether I trap or kill the monkey. It is up to chat to decide what we do. Finish off the hunt. In Monster Hunter, you can either kill the monster by just hunting it until its HP bar reaches 0, or you can trap the monster and put it to sleep. So, and that also ends the hunt. Both are valid options. Ow. You can soup? No, that is something you guys have made up for some reason. You cannot soup the monster. I don't know what that means. But chat seems to think every time we capture monkey, we make monkey soup. Don't do that, dude. Crazy that divine protection proc there. Crazy. What is divine protection, you ask? It is a skill for little babies like me who want to pretend they are good at this game. Monster soup? Maybe. If you've never played Monster Hunter World before, there are a couple new people here. Maybe you've never played the game before. I will do the eating animation before we leave. I'll add that extra time onto the timer and show it to you guys, because the food in this game looks incredible. It is definitely one of the highlights of the game, in my opinion. You'll see. Most likely, though. Unless that's the one. Was that the single player one? That one had some crazy looking food in it. Yakuza food also looked pretty good, but you only ever really got to see the icons. That had tracking on me. I needed to roll twice there. Good call. Come on, big boy. Come here. I got all fucking day. He's really taking his sweet time. Giving me a lot of attacks I can't really punish. That is something I can punish, though. Okay, he dropped another bot. He's low. Damn. I should have just rolled that straight. No. Ah! That could have looked really cool. I absolutely love it when I get something with the backswing. It looks amazing. Like that. Not quite like that. It's actually really hard to space yourself out just right so you don't get hit. What's up, Devil Joe? Has it been 10 minutes yet, boss? Oh, they want to fight. I'll let them fight. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. I'm good, I think. Thank you, though, Devil Joe. No, no. He's not weak. Oh, he's enraged. That's not good. Well, it looks like we will be dealing with Devil Joe for the foreseeable future. Unless my flash pot was more effective than I thought it was. Come on. He's got to be close. There we go. All right, first person to type trap or kill into the chat gets to choose what happens to Monkey. Be quick on the draw. What do you decide? What would you like? Yeah, got it. Soup is not an option. You people don't even know what you guys are talking about. And they're just going along with it. I see how it is. I'd rather, no, don't. Just go to sleep. I don't have time for this shit. Thank you. Eepy monkey. In the words of the great Zeno, trank before you trap. Doink. Easy. Huzzah! Easy. So that is 18 minutes added to the stream tonight. I'll round it up to an even 20 because I want to show the food cutscene to the new people. You guys will not miss 1 second of Factorio. I wonder, is there an event going on? Oh yeah, there is an event, so it'll be special food. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do you one better. We're going outside. I'm gonna talk to the lady. I'm starting to very quickly realize I didn't take a break this evening. And I'm very hungry. I would like to point out that the hunter is eating with this particular plate a whole half wheel of cheese. Just straight cheese. Oh man. All right. Okay. All right. Back to Factorio. Come on, where's live split at? Shut it down. 20 minutes flat. Let me actually add. I occasionally forget to add. This number is actually much higher. I occasionally forget to add the actual kill. A lot of the OG Bases animations are simply pulled over from the other one, unless you're talking about very specifically the canteen animations. Let's see here. Gotta relaunch Factorio. And now I need to write Orangutang's name into the game. You'll be immortalized in lights. Forever. And ever. Yeah, I have 1,500 kills. Yeah, no. I wish. I'd probably be able to do like a no-hit run at that point. All right, let's do this.
Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target.
Can I help you? Hey. Game. Game. Factorio Space Age. Come on, OBS. We switched to one other game. Let's not do this.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
No.
It's
There
an
we go.
autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
It's not Balteus. All right, so I need Orangutang's name. Nab that right there. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got an A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The idea is to eventually like run a train through all of this and stuff and have like an opening and everything. There's an R. I appreciate your contribution. We're all also, the more names we add, the quicker I'm going to have to progress through the game, because I want to keep this going in a line. And it's going to become a little bit of a problem when I don't have like cliff explosives and stuff to move things out of the way. And that's going to be a logistical challenge for me. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Rang. Give an N. I think I found a decent way to do the N, like kind of like this. How did I do the other N's that we've done? Have I done it? I did the M. I guess I have not done an N yet. Okay, I guess I will just freehand this one. Eventually, this will be much faster because I can just copy paste letters into the positions that we need, and I won't have to sit here and manually write it out. When I have A-R-A-N-A, but for now I have to manually write them. Right, so we need a G here. This will be our first G. I actually really like making G's. They look cool. You can do like a top hat G like this, or you can do the circular G like this. You can bring it up one and do that as well. Although I think just the flat G looks the best. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Rang, so Shang. H. H A. I'm gonna need more lights at this rate. Another N. Yeah, I'm out of lights. Mavenir, I will put your name in the game. But theoretically, we could have 80 megawatts of power pretty easily. That should be enough to get us to wherever robots, whatever else that we need to do. Let's continue doing research while we wait. While I work on other things. I should not be neglecting research, honestly. Did I leave an option for you to type stuff in there? I think I'm going to go with... So I found out that the colors... do not light up. They do not provide actual light, so I'm not going to do the colors. I don't know, maybe. Because they look kind of goofy, honestly. I like that all of these are very cheap. Alright, let's continue.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Kaji. We have new people here. Are you fucking serious? Kaji. Give me my hat back, dude. That's unacceptable. You've gone too far. I'm gonna have Nelly time you out for 7 million years. What would 7 million years in seconds be like anyways? I am not going to explain what is happening. I'm just going to continue writing this name out. C-H-A-N-G. So another G. Okay. I'm going to need to grenade this shit because we're going to need room. I might actually, unironically, need to research. Actually, I do that now. Do we have it? I might need to do this sooner rather than later. The reason being is that I need to go over this with the rail to continue our rail section. We'll figure that out when we get to it. So the next person was Mavnir. So this is going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So M. 6, 7. Four. No, we went. Yeah. For V, a V. We haven't done a V yet. That's not going to work. This is going to have to be 3. That looks awful. I think this is kind of how we do a V. Maybe bring it out a little bit more. That look a little bit better. I like that a little bit more. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8. And one. And then R. Okay, there's Mavnir. I need to put the poles in. An entire day has gone by. Hey, stop it. There we go. And why is everything after the V shorter? Oh, did I go down one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I added one here, so it needs to be like this. Good call, boss. Good call. The M. The M is the correct height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the M is the correct height. It needs to go there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's now true Nephor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. You don't get to... your name goes in the game exactly how it is on Steam. If I start taking, like, requests and stuff, I'm going to be here for the rest of my life. Exactly as it is on Twitch. No. It's fine. I enjoy the challenge. It's not very challenging. But I'm going to enjoy the logistical challenge of doing this. There, you guys, when I get to... I'm going to have to make sure that when I leave, I can come back. Because if you guys do this while I'm on another planet, I'm going to have to come back here. I guess once I'm going to have to... What I'm going to have to do is make, like, an alphabet somewhere. So I can, like, write your name with robots while I'm not here. Because if I'm not here, I can't write your name. Right? Like... So this will become an interesting logistical challenge. as the game goes on. I think I will solve it mostly with robots, but oh, it does look like a 0. But when I do a 0, the zeros will look like this. Something like this. It will have a slash in them. Okay, everybody's name is in. Get back to it. A lot of names so far. So let's double our Steam production, actually. Let's just get this over with. Empty sets into your lighting grid. I'm not sure what that means. I should have the boilers on me. Yeah, I'll go in and adjust that and remove the option. Let me do that really quick. Let me change the prompt of the tag as well. Here we go. You know what? You know what? You know what, Jiro? You know what? If you were here, you could help me with that, you know? What a fool you were to have work tonight. As if I would ever let anybody... Okay. Can I help you? What could you possibly want from me? Imagine being sick. What a bad gamer move that was. Probably get that fixed. I don't need to imagine it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shut up. True form. No. Incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this was Kiwi. Great. I get to make a bunch of Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're just going to go with this. Ooh, this will be our first W. Do we just do the W like inverse M? Oh, Jesus. Nah, that doesn't look right. Oh, but like that? Genius. Boom. You were wondering where? Okay. No, dude. What if I just removed true form permanently and didn't tell anybody? Because I'm that strong. Kiwi, why did you put so much extra effort into your name? Kiwi McKiwi. Huh? Uh. That is really funny. Kiwi McKiwi, huh? Oh my lord. And then 1, 2. We've managed to avoid making everything look like a dick as well, which is great. Kiwi McKiwi.
Erectus.
I call it reverse form, not true form. Don't you erectus me. I'll erectus you out of this fucking chat. Alright. Very funny, Jiro. Let me go get more lights. Okay. No, dude, it's off center, dude. Okay. I'll be here for the rest of my fucking life. What a great idea this redeem was. We'll run out of names eventually. Fine. At least the factory can fucking do something while I wait. Tried to tell you. No spoilers, please. What if I made a deal with you guys? What if I gave you guys one nya time? Or something of the similar sort, but I got to empty the queue and sacrificed all your points. The big sacrifice. I don't know, whatever goofy make funny noise redeem you guys would want. I swear to God, I'm bad at this. Yeah, we go. Unfortunately, this means I have to move all the power poles, which fucking sucks. Why am I such a perfectionist? This is much worse than having it down by 1, although it still won't be that bad. How we did it? No, we removed this as well. No. What am I doing? This is an M. How long are we talking about? I don't know. This is a C. Nice try. I am mentally prepared for your shenanigans. Cannot stop, man. Yeah, the W is a real mess. I love the vaguely metallic sounds that they include. That's in line. Okay, good. How many lights do I have? I think I have enough.
Erectus.
I need another Issen. What? Right, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I haven't seen you in ages, feels like. 4, 5. Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Erectus.
Hmm?
Look!
Hmm. Yeah, it looks about right. Need A here. This is rock out of my way. Need 2 S's here. How do you do the S's? This way. There we go. All done. I gotta put the light. I gotta put the poles in. Let's do that. Anybody else? Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at spelling. You're right. That's crazy. I feel like Joe's name is like really long for some reason. Not really sure why. I am pretty bad at spelling, it's true. I have enough lights for this. Your name is really short, it'll be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. R-O-T. Oh, R-O-H-2. Almost got that wrong. I'd hate to spell it incorrectly. Be pretty embarrassing.
Thank you for the 13 long months of subscribing, Reza. Hi hi.
Hi Ray, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. The 4s are a little strange. Like the 4 has to come up from here. I think. It's like this. Haji redeemed. Hi Ray, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. That's not right. Yeah, the 4s, dude, the 4s are like weird. Starts here. Like that. Like that. And then I gotta do that again. 5. There's no underscore, right? Rot. This is Rot 44. Okay. Huzzah. Your name has been added to the record. How am I doing today? Well, I am writing, apparently chat has decided that I'm going to write every single one of their names out instead of playing the game. You know, that's fine. We don't need these trees. Okay. You little shit. What is it? Kaji? It's out of order now, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortunately, these ones are very short. Kaji, how the hell do you spell your fucking name? I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second. I need Kaji's name. Hold on. Nope. With letters. Thanks. I appreciate it. Ray, I'm doing really good. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Another J. We as well. Let me back to check on the stream when I can. I appreciate it. Any amount of patronage, no matter how small, is always appreciated. Haji M. I would recommend not looking at it. Okay. You guys want... It's been ages. This is the first time in forever you guys have actually done this. N here. Lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Just barely. Perfect. right, I think that's everybody. Oh no, we gotta do Ray. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Go record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round. Hello, Raiders! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jason the Vampire, and today I play Factorio. You can actually be put in the Factorio stream if you would like. I'm putting names in. Here's a redeem. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jason the Vampire. I'm a human wizard, runs the space station, called Life Fire Station, and pay no attention to what is going on right now. I play variety games. If you've been streaming for a while, I don't even know who streams. There's so many redeems. Hey, The Wackerly, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Let me find out what you were playing. You're playing art. Let me turn this off. All right. Let me know what you were trying if you can. If not, please raid and rest. And if you would like to take your viewers down to level 14. Bleh. Wow, I overshot that. Take your viewers down to level 14 for some refreshments. And if you have to raid and rest, please do so. But thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was Mario Paint. The Mario games, Ray, how do you spell your name? The Mario games in general are A-E-S-A-H. Get spun nerd. Okay. I will try to write it out very quickly before it leaves. We are running out of room. Unironically. I don't have train supports. I'm out of lights again. This is so expensive. Liren, hello. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. No, don't apologize. That's why it's funny. I just wanted to build my steam boilers in peace and quiet. And now I'm gonna spend the whole factory is gonna be and then I'm getting caught up on redeems, so it's drawing a smattering of things. Yeah, that's kind of what's happened this evening. Chat has decided to redeem all the things as they like to do. You know how it is. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope your Mario went well. Oh my god, is this full again? Thank god. Making me so happy. Also Canadian. I'm taking off. A great time. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I love Factorio. I'm streaming every Thursday. If you'd like to stop by again.
Docking request.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I mean, makes games, huh? Put my name in the game. Okay. We're running out of room. I'm gonna have to shut the fucking. Oh no! You know what? This is a logistical challenge that I must overcome. We still have room left. We still have room left. I will make you a sticky note. Let me pull the sticky note up. You want boot to the head.
Request accepted.
Wackerly, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I've earned your follows this evening. I really appreciate it. Boot to the head. Wackerly. Let me make sure I get your name right. Yep, there we go. Make sure it's centered.
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Kaneko, this is your first sticky note, I believe. Let's make yours a little bit longer. We'll do Chibi Kaneko 1. That is your first sticky note. I do actually.
One for Jenny and the Wimp.
I do keep track of the sticky notes. I do. I have a big folder that I save them all to. And I'm planning sometime in the future to make a big reel of them. One of the many things that I'm planning to do and just have no time to actually do. All right, we need to go A, B, C, D, A, B, C. Here it is. I have to wait until my normal model comes back to put this on. So everybody remind me when the 30 minutes is up on this model to put that on there. Did anybody redeem anything else? Oh my goodness. I need to put the Wackerly's name in. Oh my God. Okay. I gotta finish this. I gotta focus. I'm gonna start losing track of stuff. Okay, so this is an S. 3, 4, 5. No. AH. Nice. Namas cheese. Namas. Cheese to meet you. Let's light it up. Doo-doo-doo.
Look!
All right. Have I missed anybody else other than the Wackerly? 3, 4, 5, 1. Also, a fair warning to anybody that I know. I may, as you may have noticed, I will take creative liberty with your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The. And I know how to spell the. You guys, I know how to spell. I'm so smart. You guys proud of me? Your streamer can spell, unlike most other streamers who cannot spell. I actually genuinely like what we're doing with the W. Might have to integrate that into future ideas / builds. Whack. Whack with AC, correct? Yes. Okay. Whack. I should bring that redeem back. We haven't played Into the Gungeon since I played it all those years ago. Whack was a redeem for a while. Is 1. XD. Why was I redeemed? You redeemed, put your name in the game. Did you not read the redeem before you? So, unfortunately here, I promote reading and paying attention as 2 of the important things to be a viewer here on the station. As I am the CEO, and I want workers that can actually take care of themselves. So, unfortunately, you do need to be able to read to watch my stream. Now, some of you, unfortunately, probably are stepping away from the stream now, as that's a bit excessive. Oh, Whack is like here. I can play the sound effect. Whack is from a video game called Into the Dungeon. Into the Gungeon, not Into the Dungeon. Show you. I actually should have recorded like an entire set of this because he says it a bunch of different ways. Where is it?
Whack.
I mean.
Whack.
Yeah. Whack. I heard he's smut and refused to read anything else. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Hi. What's up, bud? You look tired. Why don't you go take a nap? My cat wants to get on my lap, but also does not want to get on my lap. You know how it is. Worker robot speed. We are getting a ton of research done while we goof around with names, so I'm not really complaining about it. If I pick him up, he just gets off my lap. He's like that. Like, when I was watching an anime earlier this evening, like, he came and sat next to me a bunch of times. I pick him up, put him on my lap. He has to choose to get on my lap, or he hates it. Have you played Crastorio? No, I've not played a ton of modded Factorio. Me and a couple friends, a couple people, especially because like Dosh and oh, what's his name? Martin Soto Pants put out the big. No, the Wackerly. Please feel free to raid and rest. We call it raid and rest. Sounds much better than raid and run. But you'll absolutely. You're not obliged to stay. A lot of my friends wanted to do space exploration. I probably would have done Crastorio first if I was going to stream a mod, because I know Crastorio is not so insane that it's like a 300-hour experience. I went to get power poles. That'd probably be the first thing I would do. Mostly because it's just a reasonable mod. But I think we're going to see, after the 2.0, we're going to see a lot of stuff come out that's going to be really cool. So I think for a modded playthrough, and this playthrough is going to take a while. This is going to be a full playthrough of Space Age. So, like, we're in for the long haul. Like, I have to get all the way through the game. So once we get there, I also want to do, I did stream this game with Jiro, Ariella, and FaZe State Lost. Mostly it was just me, Jiro, and Ariella at first, and then we added FaZe later because he was really excited and wanted to play with us. And we're still trying to get that group together, on and off. So I want to do a multiplayer playthrough as well for you guys. I just want to play more Factorio. I love this game so much. We beat Dyson's Tour Program recently. That was a really cool experience. I don't know that I will return to Dyson's Tour Program anytime soon, but I may, if I have an off day, and there's like a big update to the game, we may drop in and check out that update, if that's a thing that happens. You know what I mean? Let's see here. We need more boilers. Oh, yeah, no. It would just be, for Dyson's Tour Program, it would be, hi. It would be me dropping in and just checking, with our current base, checking in on, like, what the big update was, what did they add, stuff like that. It definitely would not be another full playthrough. That game was, like, what, almost 200 hours of gameplay? I am not ready for that experience again. This is going to be like a 200+ hour playthrough, because I'm taking my sweet time and planning ahead and stuff like that, like I usually do. I'm really planning ahead because I know I can get like all of Blue Science done and everything done with bare minimum effort. I don't really need to worry too much about like, oh, I need to go like super fast or whatever. I don't need to do that. We already have a ton of stuff. Once I get 2 of these going, or at least 1 of these going with red belts, we'll be upgrading to red belts. We'll be getting robots. Probably just basic construction robots to start out with and then go from there. I'm also letting my main patches go out so we can shift over to this train station that I've been working on. I designed this train station in our last playthrough and it works really well. I'm really happy with the way it turns out. But with the new train layout, we can do stuff like this, which this is a 6-stage staging system for our trains, which is fantastic. Yeah, it's just like, it's not as like, if I want to do a whole playthrough, a new update is not really going to make me want to do a whole playthrough. I need really tangible stuff. Did I grab? I didn't grab power poles. I still haven't grabbed power poles. Go grab power poles. I don't think that's how that works, Amy. But I do know a bug lady that probably would try that. Thinking of you, Nelly. She's still streaming. Let's check. She's still doing art. So I'll give her a shout out too. You guys can go bother her again. I doubt she's streaming this late. No, she is not live anymore. Yeah, but if you want a real streamer to go check out, that is longtime collab partner and friend of the channel, Nelly. Whenever I see somebody excited and talking about something that I think they would like, I like to send them to my friends. I know my vibe is not for everyone, as is with pretty much everybody's vibe. But I know a lot of different VTubers and a lot of different vibes. All right, let's light up Ray's name or Wackerly's name, and then we can move on. Oh, I'm not saying my vibe is bad at all, but you know, you watch what you want to watch, right? All right, we now have a very decent list of names. I'm actually pretty happy. Get rid of these trees. Trees are overrated.
Kittens.
True. Real. Is that... Hold on. Yeah, get it. Oh, right. Let's set this up for future. Wait. No. I like doing this. Like covering them up so they're marked and ready to go. There we go. Just get the drills out of my inventory. All right, everybody's name is lit up. I'm gonna have to redo these wires as well. They look like crap. But I will do that later. I want to kind of get back to the factory. 7:30. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I should probably take a break. You know what we'll do? We should make a loop that goes all the way around it. Nice try. You guys have... I'm not... Like, I say nice try. You guys have gotten me a couple times. Okay, let's do... First of all, we are officially going into the red tier. So we should make our AFK spinner. Drink pure maple syrup. It will calm you down. Here's what we'll do. Instead of making it all the way around, I'd like to go all the way around eventually, but for now, we'll just do this. No, dude. Do this. Okay, and then I can zoom out. And while I'm AFK, you guys can watch this. So, I will put your name in the game after I get back from my break. So, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. You stick with me through the break. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But I have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I haven't looked away from my screen or taken a break. So, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to get some food, stand up, walk around, get some more water. I would recommend you do the same if you've been watching the stream for a while. Let me just make sure we're not going to be in any kind of trouble. I have saved the game, so if I have to reload, when I get back, I'll reload when I get back. But I'm going to take that break now. So let me do that. And then when I get back, I will answer any other redeems that you guys have. Hi. I return to you now, the great and powerful wizard who entertains you with laughter and strategy. Or perhaps just laughter. Hi. People smile. Hi. People smile. As see, Jiro was correct. This is incorrect. I return to you now at the turn of the tide. Bring you tidings, as it were. Don't do that. We're gonna double up on Steam. And then we're gonna go automate more stuff and launch ourselves straight into nuclear. We don't even have any uranium on the map yet. But we'll get there. I think I have an offshore pump just kicking around in my inventory. Did I build more than one? No. Just the one. You love to hear the steam engines going nice and slow. You love to see it. You know what really bothers me about the whole Gleba situation? Like, everybody's like, oh, spoilers are so hard to deal with. Like, why does Aquilo not give you some kind of, like, refrigeration tech? Like, that would be the one thing that I think Aquilo would be like, yeah, it's cold there, so we can learn how to refrigerate stuff or transport stuff from there to refrigerate things. It just makes sense. And it's kind of weird that that's not a thought process that we had in making the game. Or maybe that was something they thought of and just dismissed for whatever reason. Don't bonk me. Hi, Nick the Sephiroth fan. We also have another name to put in. I'll do that here in a minute. Let me get this Steam up and running. Want to get the base level up to 80 megawatts. That should be enough to do literally everything else I want to do. It has been a while. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yeah. There's some goofy stuff. Of course, the game is not perfect. I mean, before that, we had, you know, other issues with the game overall. The idea that liquids were just worse than they are now. Like, the liquid system, I don't think anybody would argue that this liquid system is just better. Like, the old liquid system was a giant pain in the ass to work with, and it was very unclear how it worked. Let me grab the lights. Grab some more power poles. And grab all the steam engines. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm excited to get... I've already done a little bit of Vulcanus, so I understand how Vulcanus works. I will be scaling up quite rapidly in Vulcanus. Wow, so many of these. Oh, let's get the rocket silo. That's a big research. We'll let that cook for a while. Again, I've talked about it a little bit, but I want the base to be able to supply me to send up all the materials required for a new rocket silo and ship them to me before we leave for any planets. That is the goal. So I am planning ahead and kind of overbuilding. I know I don't need to build as much as like an endgame base in the previous game until later. And I shouldn't go too far because we get stuff like, what are they called? Like foundries and so on and so forth. But I do want to have a pretty hefty base to start out with. There we go. Nearly 80 megawatts, more than enough power for this base for the foreseeable future. What did I need? I needed 2 more steam engines, exactly. So I probably want like 4 to 5 rocket silos. Okay. Gummy. That's actually pretty smart. I mean, yeah, the resources in space are infinite for all intents and purposes, right? So there's no reason not to try to harness that in some way or another. Vamp, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, but once we get the rocket silo research out of the way, a lot of the other researches will come in just fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the name was... who redeemed this? Yes. This right here. So A... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y. This is a long one. M. I. That all on level? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bring. The factory music is so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it's kind of a masterclass in the perfect theming for your game. Aim. And an S. Fortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortunately, I think Steam's name size limit will prevent us from hitting this rail, but we are rapidly approaching the other rail. I am going to need to research raised rails. And possibly reorient the main line, which will not be exciting, but it will be done. Okay, there we go. Let's bring the belt down. This will be our AFK spot, so this is all coming along nicely. Actually really liking how this is turning out. Let's wire these all up. Yep. And honestly, we should probably just run this upstairs. That's 1.5 million, and then with their feeding off the source, so it's 3 million total. We've already gone through 100K here. We could probably temporarily build like a steel forge here to feed until things are proper, and that would probably just speed everything up until this is like gone. We could put the forge here. The spaces aren't really that noticeable. Can I turn off? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Let me turn off here. It's interesting. It's still showing the, I guess you turn on. Okay. Now. Combat. Before all of this, I was getting ready to go take down a bunch of biter bases. And kind of get our borders back under control. Defender capsules sound really good. A lot of things sound really nice, I'll be honest. $9.2 megawatts. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I'd have to build a forge down there. There's no way I could wire that up to up here at all. Which I might actually just do. Because that will clear the glut this area out, and then we can build the proper bus. I also need to set up the copper forge. Or the copper run. Which we talked about. Where are my pins at? Oh, here they are. Copper's here. So this can go up and into another forge. Let's space this out. Got one here. So 1, 2, 3 iron lines. And then this will be copper. Copper will start here. Right over the top. have I played Captain of Industry? No, I know Liren has played a fair bit of it. I have not had time to pick the game up myself, unfortunately. I know that it is quite good, though. I've heard very good things. How do you auto-target trees? You're not be talking smack about me? I just said you were playing this game. Gotta be careful, Liren. Adding trains? Nice. Trains are always a fun addition to any, like, factory game. Talking about that a little bit with, Dice's program, they kind of lack a train. It is fun to set up and run trains. Like, that is one of the things. It's like doing model trains, but you don't have to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars getting a model train set up. So it is really nice. And a lot of these factory games kind of need an analog for it. Not every game fits the style perfectly. Like, there's only so much you can do in Dice's program, but at the same time, it's like... Other way. This will take 6 inputs, so 9 to 6. Doing it in such a way you don't have to set up trail signals. That's... I'd say the fun of... Right away, I would say the fun of building a train system is learning how to use rail signals, personally. It has been very rewarding for me to learn how to use rail signals. I had to have my friend, like, teach me. They're not that complicated, so I don't know that it would be... It's probably going to be good for a logistics side of things, but I don't know how much complexity you can add to the game if you take out like one of the core features, if that makes sense. That is the wrong one. I need to get this absolutely right. Okay, right here. So that would be my first misgiving about it in general, if that's what they're doing. But who am I? Who's to say it's not perfect, you know? Okay, there are my 3 iron lines that I wanted so badly. Here's my copper line. Let's set this up. I'm kind of starting to feel the same way about Factorio. And this is going to sound weird. Same way I feel about Factorio that I do about Terraria. Might sound a little strange. Mostly that a lot of the early game guff is not necessarily like bad. That is not what I would call it. But it is very quick. And there's a lot of stuff that you use like once and then you don't use again. Let's do the outside first, and then I will add in the inserters that I want to fill up the yellow belt. And we will slowly churn this up as time goes on. Or I will just forget about it. Yeah, but building these 2 forges gets us starts out with 2 lines and can go up to 4 lines, 3 lines of the appropriate item. I've already pre-planned for it. We should be able to run it just fine. So I am not super worried about it. We are going to need more substations. That's something I planned on doing at the start of the stream. We did not have enough red circuits. Let's go see what our red circuit situation looks like. It's probably not very good because we're doing the rocket silo. But we are getting a lot of research done. We want to make substations. Can I do a tiny substation maker right here? Everything we need is right here. I don't think I can reach that copper wire. If we do this. And we put it... Where is that? We put it here. This should work. Don't have any steel here, though. Where can I nab some... Oh, I can nab it from right here. Let's just do a little priority splitter. No. Output priority left. Filter. Steel. This shouldn't work very often. You don't use substations that quickly. Oh, other side. Thank you. I need more belts. Once 2 of the forge runs are set up, we'll start doing red belts. We'll have enough for red belts. And that'll get us 2 full red belts of production. And we'll just skyrocket from there. Get this little automator out of the way. What she said. The quicker we can start using substations, the quicker I can stop caring about where I put my stuff. But substations are awesome. I would highly recommend them. Now let's change the way I build most of my stuff. We're about to unlock Rocket Silo too. Like I said, the entire base has been doing really good. What I should have been doing instead of, making names and stuff is automating more stuff, which is really what I haven't been doing. Like we should have batteries online by this point and robots. Shouldn't be too hard to get that set up though. It is. But yeah. Substations is very, very underrated. I don't see them used very often, and you get them pretty early on. Oh, damn, Green Science is running out. What's going on with Green Science? You know what's going on with Green Science? That's what's going on with Green Science. I do not need this many Red Science producers. Like half of these. You're just taking up power, taking up space. Green Science. You deny your power pole its purpose. What else can we unlock? Can I make power armor? No, not yet. Might as well get this out of the way. This. Still staving off the science productivity until the labs are gone, or the patches in here are gone, so we have space. Yeah, it's starting to look a lot better on the green science. Good shit. The nice thing about having such a low-end base is that when like something is not producing enough, I still have the ability to walk over and be like, here's the new building, go faster. I don't have to worry right now about like, oh, okay, we're not making enough of this. Time to build an entire extra thing. Okay, get that out of the way. We're gonna build a tank. That's something we need to do. Let's do that. Where's the tank? Here's the tank. What do we need for the tank? I need engine units. One tank, please. Let me just craft that with my bare hands. Yeah, we'll slowly start extracting stuff and putting new stuff in. I don't want to tear anything down until we are ready to build, like, an entire new frame or something like that. Or an entire new set of whatever the hell that is. Something goes down, it should go back up pretty much immediately. Well, I'm out of underground belts again. I'm surprised the green science is going so slowly. Could probably make a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, it's still using wooden power poles. That's probably what's wrong with it. It'd be really funny if wooden power poles really did have a tangible, like, this is what, like, less power draw or something crazy like that. All right, underground belts. And here, we need to start combining these up. Like this. And then a second one will go in, and a third one, and so on and so forth, when we want to run. That's beautiful. And you can't really neglect military science if you're playing Space Age. Even if you don't want to fight the biters, to build a spaceship, you still need to do military science, which I actually really like. That it is not just this, oh, you turn biters off and just go to space. You must fight the asteroids at the very least. I don't know if there's an asteroid off option. I know that's a thing. Let's see how we're gonna get to this copper too, because I know our copper is literally like drained. See how we're gonna run this line. I'm thinking it's probably gonna have to go in here, which will be a little awkward. Fortunately, our train system has like 2 trains on it so far. It'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'm thinking we go up and around. I kind of wish I had the AP rounds for the, what's the word? The auto shotty, but I don't. Just really quickly, without any grenades or anything, want to go test my... No, without grenades would be really stupid. We need to build a military complex. If you turn off asteroids, certain things become impossible to build. Okay. Have you been to Gleba and researched a few things? Wood becomes an infinite resource? That's interesting. Infinite is in the eye of the beholder. Like, well, by all rights, wood is like an infinite resource, but it's not something you can farm reasonably. You can't automate the collection of wood in base game, right? This iron ore somewhere. Clean out the inventory. Keep it organized. Okay. Copper's next. Let's very quickly. Yeah, robot flying frames. Small amount, pretty easy to set up. Space platform, gonna be expensive fucking recipe. This is one of the first, so we have some of the space stuff unlocked now. Cargo silo recipe. So we need to have a decent supply of these 5 major things: steel plate, processing unit, electric engine, pipes, and concrete. And then to actually build the rocket part is completely different. But to get off of a planet, you have to have a rocket silo. From what I understand. So to get into space, onto your little space platform and go home, or go anywhere, you need a rocket silo. And so you cannot just ship a rocket silo. You must build this on the planet that you land on. And so my plan is to think ahead and make sure that I can, when I build my little spaceship, it can carry all the stuff for a new rocket silo wherever we're going. And then I can drop that onto the planet, or at least, you know, whatever. And then I can handcraft the rocket silo on the ground, or just build it in a machine or whatever. And then have one there. So when I want to go back, I can actually just immediately leave instead of doing that. And also, I think this will be a good way to figure out how spaceships work and moving stuff around before I get stuck on like Gleba or something and can't escape or get back or something like that and lock myself out, that would be really bad. So I'm planning on spending quite a bit of time here on Navis learning about the rocket silo before I yeet myself to a new planet. And we'll get there. We're not going to talk about the quality module recipe. This is Gamba, but like a really good kind of Gamba, a very addicting kind of Gamba, that we will get to eventually. Yeah, we don't have any steel process. We don't have any processing units, anything like that yet. So, but yeah. So the next big goal is going to be to build the rocket silo and be able to make the rocket silo. I think, did they cheapen? No, this is still the same price. So we are going to need a lot of blue circuits. Later on in the game, you get access to like just thousands of these, unlimited amounts of these. So it's not a huge deal. Another thing we will need to focus on. So these 4 things. So we also need to make the rocket part, which is made in the silo. I think that's here. I think you can look at it. No, you can't without the rocket silo. So. Okay. How are we doing on substations? Fantastic. Give me 2 stacks, please. Why is no steel getting through? Oh, we are fucking out of steel, baby. Yeah, there is no steel coming through. So let's supplement this for now. Yeah, look at that. It's almost gone. We will get all this space to build with. That's a little scary. How much is left? Still quite a bit. Let me double down on this. Oh, can I not? Is it only directly underneath? Yeah, I can't put any more on it. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking we build like a double header like right here just for now, and this is where we do our steel. Because we have that iron mine down there. And a 72 stack would split in half. Rockets, yeah, I understand that they're not as expensive to make. But we want a good level of production before I leave, so we're not sitting around waiting for crap. Like, that is one thing I do not want to do. Okay, I don't think there's... We need to mine uranium. I'm gonna wait on that. I don't care about that. Everything else needs purple science. We're gonna have to automate all of these, this and this. The cargo bay as well. We're gonna need a big blue chip factory. Not super big, but big enough. Yeah, I'm thinking like... It'll fit in here. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. And then like another one like right here, I guess. And that'll kind of just be in the way until until we don't need it anymore. And I guess we don't even need to do this many. Like, we could probably do like half of this. Let me double check the ratios. Maybe we do a half and a half stack, and that'll be enough for a red belt. And we'll be fine. Sorry that I'm going back and forth so much. It can't be that exciting to watch, but I'm very picky. But how I do things. Like, what, 36? 72, so 36 would be half. And then we do, I don't know. Just 2, I guess. We'll just separate them. Oh, I am off center. God damn it. Get all these lines set up, and then I won't have to worry about them for a few hours. What? 5 to 2? 5 2. Perfect. You love to see it. No, no, no. You absolutely love to see that. I am out of splitters. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Chat, what is a game that you will never play? No matter what. Like, I hold a gun to your head. Well, that's a little excessive. I don't think any game is worth not playing if somebody's got a gun to your head. Like, but like, I'm peer pressuring you. Come on, man, let's play this. I really like it. What's a game you're telling me go fuck yourself on? Big Rig Racing. Really? I guess along with this, maybe like, why? For me, it'd be Fortnite. I just will not play Fortnite. I'm thinking about My Little Pony. Okay, that's fair. Anything where you just go online and shoot at strangers. Beam, it's good to see you. Kate, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming out of the woodworks. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming out of the station bar or cafeteria, wherever you were. That's a fair one, Beam. My Little Pony, I can understand that. Yeah, for me, it's like Fortnite. Like, I would just never play Fortnite. I don't... I would, if I was going to play, like, a Battle Royale, I don't know, I'll play Night Rain, I guess. Worst game ever? For those of you who have been around, you know what my worst game ever is. My worst game ever is Omicron Nomad Soul. I think it is the worst game ever made. That's interesting. I played, I guess my online and shoot strangers was World of Tanks, which at the time it was the tank game, you know, so it was a lot of fun when it first came around and was first a thing. I still like occasionally do want to go back and play it just because it was kind of my, oh, you know, whatever. What other game would I never play? And like, so let's be fair, like not any game that you're like scared to play or something, like you just like can't play. Like a game that you are perfectly capable of playing and just will not play. No. Let me get these down really quick. Enjoy platoons. Technically, the goal of that one is to shoot the environment, not people. Technically. Like, to do well, if I understand it correctly, it's more like when I shoot them. It's kind of a 50-50. I guess it's a bit of an exception. Like World of Tanks for ages. Yeah, same here. I had tier 10 tanks and all this stuff. Like, it just got to a point where it... I don't really know. Like, at some point, it just felt like a lot to keep up with. Along with many, many other things. Like, the pay-to-win, for example. But at the same time, I really enjoyed my time with it. Like, I had fun playing it. And that's... an online game like that, that's really all they're there for. They're not there for, you know, no. Anything else. I made a lot of friends just playing the game. Some friends that I still talk to. It was a good game. Any story-based game with no story. Can you be more specific out of curiosity? I'm very curious as to what you mean. Can I get, Well, this story has nothing to do with the game whatsoever. I think I would, if you don't mind, of course, I would like an example. That seems very specific. You enjoy? Oh, I read that. Sorry. Yeah, but I wouldn't call Overwatch a story game. You know what I mean? Like it's just a hero shooter, right? Just something you sit back and relax and have fun with your friends on. My friend tried to sell me on like how important the lore to Overwatch actually was at one point. I was like, dude, I think I honestly looked at it and I was like, they're not telling it correctly if they want it to be important. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, it needs to be in the game. Yeah, Kate, I'm not super stressed about it. I'm just kind of curious, like what you mean, or for an example, so I can like think about it. Because I like what you're throwing down. Anybody else? Anybody else got a game that they would not play, no matter what? No matter the peer pressure. All your friends are playing it, whatever. And you're just like, nah, not for me, fam. What else wouldn't I play? I do have actually quite a few games that I just will not play. Much to the annoyance of many people that I know. And no amount of like, oh, it's so good, whatever. Like, I almost always will be the one to choose to play a game. I really don't like just playing a game because other people are playing it. Because I also have to get some enjoyment out of it. I love hanging out with my friends. Perfect example of this is like I won't do karaoke like out in the real world. I don't like it. I don't mind like singing along in the car or something like that to a song, but like going and sitting in a karaoke booth and doing karaoke just does not appeal to me at all. And like, I didn't care what the excuse was, like my friend's birthday, whatever. I was like, I'm sorry, man, I'm just not doing it. Like, it aggravates me. I don't like it. Do mods count? So, you know, Smash Bros is fair. Barbie Horse Adventures is, I mean, that's fair. I don't know, like, you're like My Little Pony, Barbie Horse Adventures, whatever. Like, I don't know that I wouldn't play those games. So, like, if I had a kid and they, like, my daughter wanted to play that or something, I'd be like, okay, well, whatever. I would not, like, if my child wanted to play Fortnite, good luck, man. Like, no exceptions. I don't know, like, Smash Bros is kind of one of those things that you kind of have to have a group to play with, or friends, or you want to play it online. It's not really one of those games. I think you can. I mean, there's lots of people who enjoy, like, the quote-unquote story. But it's weird, right? It's not like a story. So I guess that's a really good example, Cade, of what you were talking about earlier. I haven't played Smash Ultimate, but I know Smash Ultimate had like one of the most comprehensive, like, it was like the light lock, or not light lock. That was what that's what Alvarad did. That was Alvarad, by the way. It was like this whole campaign with characters and everything else. I don't know. I don't think what Ultimate did was super egregious with the characters. Because they pretty much said up front that's what they were going to do. And they gave you most of the roster without it. But at the same time, still, I really, really don't. I feel for my homies who enjoy fighting games. Fighting games are some of the coolest games out there. Like, they're some of the most complicated games to play, right? They're in a very unique class of their own. And those people who enjoy them deserve to have good video games. I will never be one of those people who's like, yeah, I hate this genre, so it should die or something like that. I don't know. So for me, the idea that you have to pay for all the different fighters is just stupid. The fact that fighting games can't have campaigns and meaningful stories in them is also like, I get that it's not the market or the audience, but it's very clearly something that people want, because there's always like discussion about it. Like, hey, you know. But I don't know. Maybe if I sat down and talked with somebody, I'd love to sit down and talk with somebody who actually played fighting games, see what they think about it. Like, maybe that's a terrible idea. Maybe they don't want like money spent on it. Oh, actually, I had things to do. Yeah, Grass Canyon holds old man hat. Back in my day, you unlocked characters for playing the in game. Yep, absolutely. You did not have to sit here and shell out, you know, $5-10 per character, on top of paying for a $60 game, you know. But I think every genre of games is very valid. None of them should leave the earth or whatever. We're trying to finish this up so we have steel again. Let me work on this. I need more belts. More undergrounds. I need more furnaces. Yep. Do I need more inserters? Yes, I need more inserters. There are stories. Yes, those are meaningful. They give us sort of understanding as to why we're here. Yeah, that's actually fair. Really, really depends, right? We're vibing, so I'm gonna do... Might as well. Oh, you can't even choose which character you're buying. You have to stick...
Eason, I done something really comical.
Bong Bong, what did you do? Enlighten us. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. We are currently talking about games that we would never play no matter what. Like, your own child asked you to play this game. You'd be like, no, I'm sorry, I don't want to play that with you. And there's like a lot of games you could just point out and be like, oh yeah, like, I don't know, slot, casino, whatever. Like, yeah, you're not gonna fucking play that. But I'm looking for like games like that somebody would actually play, you know? That's another pretty valid one. Although that is a mobile game. I feel like mobile games kind of are... Ugh. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, mobile games. There's been a couple mobile games that I've enjoyed. There's Idle Apocalypse that I really liked as far as idle games.
TW just got a new name change. But in someone's chat, as a normal viewer, no mod powers in their chat at all. I vaporized the broadcaster's message KEKW.
How did you do that? Okay, so we're gonna feed this in from the side for now, but like I want these to go. They're almost done. We're under 1K here. This is gonna be gone soon, and then this will be the new steel line. And we can just get rid of all of this. And that gives us even more space to work with to work on the bus. We're almost there. I want to get Purple Science started. Purple Science is so fucking complicated. But we should get Purple Science started because I'm going to need the rail stanchions. Oil's looking fine. Might even set up a third train for oil. This one is actually going to need to be all. We might even get more furnaces on this. There we go. I wanted to eat that fucking iron. I don't want any of it left. What's another game I wouldn't play no matter what? I mean, think about it. I will never go back to Destiny 2. Actually, that's not true. I did state the one defining thing that would have me return to Destiny 2. That's never going to happen, though, so I don't think it really matters that much. Let's fill this line out. Essentially, Jiro. Yeah. Makes, yeah. I don't even like mentioning the game anymore. I just don't want to talk about it. It's so negative when I talk about it. This is not a good look for me. It's such a shame. It was such a good game. It was so much fun to play with my friends, and then they just ruined it. Okay, so we're gonna need more iron. Maybe I run a second line here. Can I sneak a second row of furnaces in? Probably. Like right here, I guess. How's our power looking? We're doing fine. How does that work exactly, Leo? So I can avoid it in the future. Is it something that like anybody could take advantage of? That sounds like a massive oversight. Hopefully it's not causing those streamers too much issue. Please don't purposely, you know, ruin another person's stream. It sounds like you found it on accident, or it's just something that kind of happened, and I'm going to assume that you are not being malicious on purpose. So, well, this is a bit awkward. I put the splitter in. Might split 5 to 4 here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I figured that's what was going on. Need moderation one chat, and it has to be in shared chat. So you need to be a mod to make it happen? Interesting. No, you know what? Yeah, no, you know what? Fine. I never make enough steel. I just fucked this entire thing up. Gotta put the substations in first. And what else would I not play, no matter what? I don't want to just say like battle royales in general. Genshin Impact is another one that I just won't play. I'm more looking for like games that you could play. Like Fortnite is an example, right? Like I could play Fortnite. I could go download Fortnite and play it right now. But I just will not. If my son asked me to play it, I would not play it with him. Like I do not want to play it. That's kind of the mindset that I'm looking for. Because yeah, there's lots of games that you just look at and be like, yeah, I'm never gonna play that. Like that's fairly easy. Within reason. I need more belts. Are there any games that come out lately? No, that game's close. I was about to jokingly say, what was the name of that game? Concord, but you can't even play Concord anymore. There's no point in even bringing that up because it's like it's already been banned or whatever. Like, it's actually a pretty small list. Like, bar like horror games that I can't play. Like generic mobile games that like you could list out a random mobile game, sure, whatever. I will never play Aliens Colonial Marines, I guess. That's an old one. I will never support that company for what they did, lying to their customers. Just awful. Which one specifically are you referring to, Beam? I think most of the new Mario games have been pretty good. Super Mario Odyssey it's borderline a masterpiece. Like, love it or hate it, that's one thing. Like, it was just a very good video game. That's what I want. I want artillery, nuclear explosives. Fightertrons. Steel plate. Wait, what? What is this? Huh? What is this? What? Yeah, that's basically where we're at. It doesn't necessarily need to be a bad game. That's fair. I can see some people just not enjoying Mario. I actually know, like, a fair few people that just don't play Mario. They're like, whatever. Platforming is not my thing. Jesus, that's not gonna fit. Can I shove this in here? What? Oi! Piss off. Great. Beam, that's actually, like, I would say that I would disagree with that assessment of Super Mario. There were a ton of sections where you did just play as Mario. They were actually some of the hardest sections in the game. It's controversial for other reasons, but I think it was very much a Mario game. I'd actually say some of the more popular, like Mario RPGs, are definitely not quote unquote Mario games, right? Like they have Mario in them, but they are, you know, turn-based RPGs. They are not, you know, platforming games. Where did they? Oh, I see them. We'll go take care of them in a moment. So I'm not really sure what to do about this. Like a 5-4 balancer just isn't going to fit in here. It might, if I'm really careful. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that your name is like weirdly long. I don't know what happened there, I'll be honest with you. Can they get out of there? 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Yes, they can. What the hell? This is the last one I'm doing. We're gonna go have fun automating some normal stuff. I think I'll work on flying robot frames so we can have construction robots next. Roblox itself fell off hard. It is interesting to say, because I'm actually seeing more and more of it as of late. Doesn't mean it's good or bad, necessarily. But it is around. I need to put a turret down here. I feel like I am seeing it more and more often. They came in from like right here. They did lose the funny ooh sound. It's true. Has 2 full yellow belts, at least. Should be more than enough to feed the steel furnace. As soon as I get this up and running. Yeah, that entire story was a little goofy. All I had to do was pay the guy. But no. I feel like no matter how much steel I make, it is never a full belt. Like, this is literally 2 full lines. Sorely tempted to speed them up, but you know what? That should be enough steel for now. Oh. That's unfortunate, Beam. Sometimes those things do happen. It was not enough steel. Come on. How close are we? Oh, one's at 29 left. Get this ore out of here. We got to schmoove, man. Oh. Okay. So. Let's get our tank on the ground. Talk about explosives. Load it up. Grab some ammo. Like, really, we just need to automate more stuff. And we need to get more copper, because we're pretty much out of copper at this point. Oh, that's why they're not getting made. Watch this. This is gonna be really dumb. Now that's some spaghetti, baby. That's the good stuff. It's actually pretty crazy. That's a bypass is what it is. Huh. I really thought about that. A new idea. What else can I automate? Robot frames. So, construction robots, robot frames. We need to make roboports for ourselves. A personalized roboport. This bad boy. We need batteries to do that. We can do batteries. Let's see here. Make a battery. We need sulfuric acid. Now, sulfuric acid is the tricky part here because it needs things from all over the base. How spaghetti do I want to go? Like, the alternative is to start ripping it up and building the new bus. Like, I don't know what you want to do, man. Like, where's the new bus gonna go? Like, here, I guess maybe this area. How many lanes do you want? Oh man, here we go. He's planning for the large bus. Alright, so we want don't start. 2, 3. Iron. Base. 1, 2, 3. Copper. 1, 2, 3. Steel. In between here, we want liquids. stone. You know what? I'm just gonna kind of spaghetti. I kind of want to work with the new materials. The Rollerbox itself isn't really like a game. It's more of like a collection of games, right? So that's really funny. I can't imagine being so paranoid about dying in Terraria that it would jump scare me. That would be a new level of like paranoia. I just don't want to untangle this mess. This is why I don't do spaghetti. I don't want to keep going because I know I'm just going to have to untangle it eventually. I just want my mall, dude. I just want robots and a mall. How close are we to getting a mall? Where is the mall? Here. No, dude. Yeah, we could clean it up with the construction bots. So let's focus on getting construction bots out of this mess. And then go from there. So we will need to get robot flying frame. We need batteries. So how are we gonna get some batteries? We're gonna get like right here. We'll do batteries right here. I brought this coal through to make explosives as well. I remember that now. I need more construction. Get these out of my inventory. It's so close. I gotta stop checking on it. Make explosives. Are they in the military tab now? Of course not. They should be in this tab. Where are the explosives at? Am I blind? Do we not have explosives? I have cannon shells. One would assume. Yes. Huh. This is a chemical plant thing? It's got to be a chemical plant thing. Yes. Okay. Coal, sulfur, and water. And what are we going to make with the explosives if we make them? Rockets? Or tank cannon shells? I would say rockets. Because they're cheap. And they can be used to take out worms. We'll just do a smidge of... an absolute smidgen. Of explosives. And is there some iron nearby? There is. That's being made. That'll give us some more firepower. I'm going to try to avoid making stuff with steel unless I absolutely have to. Let's get the batteries going. Uric acid. We got the water. We got the sulfur. We just need the... I just brought that over here, baby. Let's go. We'll do like 2 of these. Yeah. I know we don't need much to get started. Like, we just need enough to get going. That's not gonna work. It has to be like this. No, it has to be. So how does it have to be? Oh, let's do a pipeline again. Because the sulfuric acid will probably need a lot of, and it will probably also need to go to the train station. We shouldn't need too much of it. This should be more than enough. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to do pipeline here as well. Cut off. Let you know my name changed. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll probably forget, I'll be honest. Here. Oh hey, I forgot to get the actual sulfur into the thing. God damn it. Of course. What is this? What is this mess? Hear that soft, like, noise that they're making? Pretty goofy. Okay. Sulfuric acid online. Oh, man. And from there, we need to make batteries. For that, we need more copper, so we'll have to upgrade. We'll have to get the rest of the copper online or get the copper train, like, up and running. Which is something that I'll have to do next stream. But, I mean, this is a pretty good start. We'll be able to get... robots with this, or just construction robots, basic construction robots. And then from there, like, the only downside to construction robots is right now we don't have a halfway decent power source. We need to personal battery, a bunch of other stuff, and we'll do that. I might even upgrade to the power armor. I might make a really shitty processing unit factory just to get power armor. But I mean, we are starting to make a huge amount of headway on. Here's our forge. The forge is set up. You know, we've got a temporary steel forge set up, all that good stuff. I need to put more radars around. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. I'm going to also save the game really quick. This is save 11. I actually have tons of saves this time, so there's no way we're losing the base this time. Yeah, so end of the stream. Tomorrow I will be playing more Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. We're doing a 100% playthrough. It's my first 100% playthrough on the channel. You guys get to scream at me with the Tingle Tuner and possibly drop Tingle Bombs on me if we hit 100 subscriber points, which we're currently at 36. It's risen up a little bit. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I want to say thank you to all the people who rated tonight and followed. Huge jump in follower count. I really appreciate it. We just breached the 1,300 mark, and we're already like on our way to 1,400, and I do not have anything planned for the 1,300 24-hour stream. I do a 24-hour stream for every 100 followers that we get here. Currently, that's looking like it's becoming shorter and shorter, so might have to change it up, but we'll see. If you want to hang out with me more, or you want to keep track of everything when I'm going live, you can join our Discord. In our Discord server, we have a Minecraft server and a bunch of other really cool stuff that you can do and hang out with. You can check me out on Blue Sky. 24 hours of plastic ducks. That is actually on the list. It is on the list of things to do. Not a 24-hour stream, but a special stream in VR chat. But I got to figure out something because you guys have hit that 1,300 goal. So I need to get a 24-hour stream out to you guys, hopefully by the end of the month. This month for me is extremely busy, especially towards the end of the month. So I apologize in advance if things fall under the belt. I am going to be taking pretty much like a full 2-week hiatus. I might be able to stream during that, but for the most part, I am going to be either traveling or working. And then when I get back, I am going to be playing Wilds practically nonstop. This Saturday, I will be playing the beta for 12 hours. I will be up bright and early on Saturday. I will play it all day with you guys, and then we will go and do something else. I would love to try the Doshiguma challenge again with the community. If you want to be part of that and you want to get one of the, in my opinion, one of the more complicated hunts done in the game, self-imposed challenge, hit me up in the Discord or just, you know, ping me. Hey, I'd like to be a part of that. I've got a couple hours free. What can we do? And I will try to coordinate that with you guys. It's one of my favorite things to do. Sunday, we will be doing more Age of Empires. I'm just going to keep it simple on Sunday right now. You guys are really enjoying Age of Empires. We'll do more Age of Empires. Completely depleted a resource patch. Nice. That's a good achievement. That's a good way to end the stream. I'm going to raid out. We always raid out, and I would really appreciate it if you stuck around for the raid. At the very least, to give the people that we go and raid some support and some love. It helps me out immensely. Let me see here who is live. Who is live? Let's look in the Factorio category as I go through my list of people who are live. I do like occasionally looking for other VTubers in the same category that I'm in. Looks like there's not really a whole lot of people playing Factorio tonight. Just me. I also have just realized that I did not tag my channel correctly. And I do not have the Factorio tag because I am not showing up in the list. Let's see here. You know what? I haven't rated Alpha or Delta in ages. No, you know what? I haven't rated Emmy in ages. Emmy actually gaming? No, shut up. Emmy is not gaming. Okay. I generally try to rate people if they were actually playing something. Pro tip for all of you in the future. Yeah, we'll raid Delta. Delta is playing Marvel Rivals right now, so maybe that's not really going to be your cup of tea, but Delta has collabed with us before and is hilarious and a ton of fun. Get the raid message out of the way. Explosives raid. Amazing. There's your raid message. Say hi to Delta for me. We haven't stopped by Delta's channel in a while, and he is really funny and chill. I am not raiding Ghost Cat again tonight. As much as I want to, we'll raid Ghost Cat maybe tomorrow night. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you soon. See you tomorrow. If you're going to be here, get out of my house. Get out. Where's the button? Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.